like that.
Roller coaster, I like that. It's not like that. Roller coaster, it's not like that.
Crazy nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, while you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, while you keep asking same questions. I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Horse calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one, bingo. Post the motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, while you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, while you keep asking same questions. Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave ain't bring a pool, mainstream thing to scream my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the kush in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait for it. Did a gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait. Tell him.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, while you keep asking same questions. Roller coaster motor at the roller coaster like a face guard.
Go out the way just to help my position. Go out the way just to help my position.
Out this world,
go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of gold crackers, smiling and glisten. I with the old mouth on jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed a listen. Lift up a legend, detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. It's my new rental, don't care, I just grace it. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. Stepped in below, got it right on my brothers. No competition, we shine with each other. So many nights had my mind in the gutter. Mama told me like, boy, keep it together. Link with a big booty freak, it's whatever. Feel like a ring, we ain't cutting, we wrestle. Call my connect, need a pack in the pressure. Mind on my money, you know how I'm stepping. Your advice, but I really ain't need it. You in my presence, 1K, how you keep it? Act like a star so they don't treat me basic. Bills like niggas start getting creative. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers, smiling and glisten. I with the old mouth on jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed a listen. Lift up a legend, detach from the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. It's my new rental, don't care, I just race it. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. Started finessing, so that's how we played it.
Alright. Where the blunt at? I need the blunt. Alright, let me get this link out. Get the gang in here. Get this link out. Get the gang in here. I'm about to put the link in the chat right now. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. I don't know, good for my spirit. I got tired of forgetting.
For the love of money, for the love of money, for the love of money, for the love of money. Welcome to the shop, nice to meet y'all. Wiping dust off your sneakers. Trap niggas picking up beach cars. I know blind body seen dog. Let that paper stack feet tall. She do that thing, get a reward. Errday, we them D-boys. Cause we are. Cause we are. Do that thing, get a reward. Errday, we them D-boys. Walking on green by the T-off. Look at Wade about to leap, y'all. Your stylist need a recall. All I want is a good time. All this ice on should shine. Y'all got a bag trying to secure mine. They ain't never did it this way. Chop a case like a violent case. Just showing off your rib cage. Paid cash when the bill came. Welcome to the shop, nice to meet y'all. Wipe the dust off your sneakers. Trap niggas picking up beach cars. Errday, we them D-boys. We are. We are. Cause we are. I know blind body seen dog. Flag on the play, the referee call. Dirty wine. Dirty wine. Dirty wine. Dirty wine. Good time. All the ice and shine. We are. Cause we are. We are. Cause we are.
Hold up real quick. Get myself together. Roll up some of this now and never. Alright. Got the blunt. Everybody roll up. Everybody roll up. Everybody roll your dope. We on the way. Everybody roll your dope up. Everybody roll your dope up. Roll your dope up. I'm surprised you ain't got that. Come on, man. Bird gang. You know what I'm saying? That race was already fixed. It was rigged. Goddamn, Uncle Shaka. Click the link, Uncle Shaka. We got to talk about it. Click the link. Peace and blessings, OG, Uncle Shaka. Click the link. We got to talk about it. Hey, man, my Philadelphia Eagles did get the job done. Before we get the show started, I need everybody to do me a favor. Before we get the show started, I need everybody to do me a favor. Roll your blunt. Grab your cup. Get whatever you need for the next 3 to 4 hours, because we about to send you the power. You know what I'm saying? Information is priceless. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. I like to always tell my people that there's not no one book that's going to give you the cheat codes. There is no one guy or teacher that's going to give you all the cheat codes. There is no one anything. We learn every day over here. We learn every day. You know what I'm saying? We putting that work in. We exercising our mind, exercising our temple, using critical thinking for everyday situations. We're using critical thinking for everyday situations. Now, I've been doing a lot of maintenance on my YouTube channel.
IOG. Say, give me a few minutes. But I've been doing a lot of maintenance on my YouTube channel. So I just want to say thank you for everybody that's been rocking with me. I just want to say thank you for everybody that's been rocking with me. We're getting close to that point. So I gotta say thank you to everybody that's been rocking with me. Whether you only seen my show one time, whether you seen my show 5 times, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for rocking with me. Appreciate you for tapping in. We ain't gonna never stop doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the day we stop learning is the day we gonna join a cult. The day we gonna be back worshiping God. So no, we're gonna learn every day. You know what I'm saying? Our grandmas and grandpas didn't have no smartphones. Our grandmas and grandpas didn't have Google AI and Chat GPT to know what tribe in Africa they were stolen from. Our grandmas and grandpas, they didn't know what exact country they people was taken from. We got the justice to do that information now and find out those facts and find out that information. All right, let me see what are we going over today? All right, I just sent Uncle Kyle the link. Uncle Kyle, I ain't even noticed you had hit me back. I just sent you the link. Sent it to my boy Jesse. I sent it to Uncle James. All right, I think I got everybody in here. Did I send it to Uncle Harold? I'm sending it to Uncle Harold right now. Let me see. Let's see where we at. All right. All right. So we supposed to be having this debate with Uncle Judah Naz and supposed to be having this debate with Uncle Judah Naz and We're waiting on the date and everything like that. Once we get the date down, we'll get some better understanding. We look at the date. We're looking for the last. I think it's the last Friday in this month right here. The last Friday in February. That's most likely when we're gonna be getting it in. When Uncle Judah and my boy So we're gonna keep y'all updated on that. I was watching this. Let me see if I can find it. Damn, he deleted it. Damn, man, he deleted his stream. Damn, that's crazy. Broski deleted his stream. So when I was doing channel maintenance on my channel, I noticed that I need to start doing recaps. I gotta start doing recaps. We've been doing this for over 3.5 years. I ain't got into the shorts yet. I ain't got into the short clips yet. I ain't got into the little short videos yet. I ain't got into none of that. And we gonna get into it. We gotta get into it because it's only right. It's only right we start doing these recaps on these shows from 3 years ago to see how far we've come, to see how far we've learned. It's only right we do that. If we don't do that, then something is wrong. If we don't go back and just do to our services, then something is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gonna start doing recaps soon. Let me see something real quick. Definitely gonna start doing recaps soon. when I was doing maintenance on this channel, I was going back and listening to the old episodes, and bruh, I say fire. So y'all just do y'all due diligence. All the new people that's coming in, do your due diligence. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we got that shit over here. You know what I'm saying? There's some stuff that people probably want to learn or never heard before, and this from a show probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So that pretty much be the whole. That pretty much be the whole understanding of the situation. I might gotta go to. Matter of fact, this is what I want to do. Let me go to YouTube Studio. I'm gonna just show you how fire. I'm gonna just show you how fire we get it in. Let me just show y'all. Cause when I even had to go back and was like, yo, alright. So yeah, I was doing maintenance on this channel and just going back and looking at the 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 influx, the 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 over wealth, the abundance of knowledge on this motherfucking channel. You know what I'm saying? I remember it was a show that I did about 2 years ago. Shout out to Sister Yael, by the way. Shout out to Sister Yael. Peace and blessings to you. Hope everything is alright. Alright, so I'm about to go to one of my first videos. And we're gonna see how was I kicking it. My first video on YouTube. Let me share my screen before the gang get up in here. My first video on YouTube was this right here. Sunday service part 1. Spinning on the Bible. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, oh shit, my bad. Alright, let's get active. Okay, so my first video was this video right here. This is my very first video. Everybody light their blunts up, light your weed up, get the weed lit. Let's get this money. We're gonna do a little. Oh shit! I ain't even think about it.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Come into this goddamn church house. Have a seat. Welcome to church. Come to church. Come in. Have a seat.
Welcome.
Come in. Have a seat. Say hi to your people and have a seat. This is Sunday service. I come here to wake my people up. I be getting that calling. I be getting the high power. He telling me. My great grandmother be telling me, hey, wake your people up. We've been hypnotized. We've been hoodwinked. We've been everything. It's time to wake them up. Sunday church service, you know what I'm saying? Time to wake them up. So, what do you mean by waking them up, Super Wavy? What do you mean by waking them up? How you gonna wake your people up? Easy. I'm gonna spread my knowledge of what I know. Spread my knowledge of what I learned. And spread my knowledge of everything I got going on and let y'all know how I feel. Let y'all know how I feel we should be stepping as a people. With my ass straight. Alright. So yeah. If you haven't already, tap in Twin Term Podcast, Pine Club Apparel, my Instagram, Super Wavy Shunny, you know what I'm saying? Tap in with everything that I got going on, you know what I'm saying? Support your friends, support the locals, black owned business, whatever you want to call it. Support, you know what I'm saying? First I want to jump in the beginning. Let me preference all of this by saying this. Us as people, we have a problem. We have a problem with ownership. We got a problem with trying to blend in with stuff we know damn well we don't have no business trying to blend in with. We have a problem with lying on the Bible. We have a problem with lying on the Bible.
Hey, by the way, just for everybody watching, this is before I met a Black Hebrew Israelite. And this before a Black Hebrew Israelite ever came to my panel. This before Dwayne came to my panel. This before the pseudo killers. This before I got Uncle West on my panel 3 years ago. This is my first ever YouTube live.
I just want to say that with everything that's going on, we got to keep it 100 always. We always got to be fluid. We can't be telling our kids that there is a Santa Claus when there is not a Santa Claus. You get what I'm saying? We can't be out here saying that it's gonna be a rabbit under a tree, or it's gonna be a rabbit that's laying eggs, and that's gonna get us out of this situation. We can't do that. And I was trying to share the link. It won't let me share the link. Fuck it. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Back to Yeah, let me try to share this link. Let me share this link real quick before we jump into this. Update. Okay, let me share this link. We're gonna get it in with y'all and show y'all how to do this real quick. I'm getting ready. All right, so I got the Facebook link up, got the Instagram live up, got the goddamn YouTube live up. We good now.
Roll your notebook.
All right. So what I was saying was, our black people, we gotta, know what I'm saying? We got a problem. We do ourselves bad. We like to claim shit that ain't got nothing to do with us. Lie on shit that ain't got nothing to do with us. You go ask a Christian, what color is Noah? What color was Noah? They give you some bullshit about he fucked Cleopatra, right? They give you some bullshit like that. You go ask a Christian, what color was John the Baptist? You ask a Christian, what color was John the Baptist? Know what I'm saying? Us as black people, we gotta stop lying on shit that ain't got nothing to do with us, man. We gotta stop lying on shit that ain't got nothing to do with us. When that goddamn ark landed, it landed somewhere around Turkey. You know what I'm
saying? In Turkey, goddamn it.
Saying somewhere around Turkey, full of white folks. You know what I'm talking about? We gotta keep it all the way 100. You know what I'm saying? When we start looking this shit up,
hallelujah,
we see that the Bible come from the goddamn walls of Egypt. When we start looking this shit up, but they put a gay spin on it. You know what I'm saying? And now you serving three niggas, Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You know what I'm saying? You go look at the Catholic Church, which is older than the Christian Church, where the Christian Church basically come from. You know what I'm saying? You look at that and you see that they praise the woman. You know what I'm saying? Me growing up, you know what I'm saying? You kind of think about that shit and you be like, you know what I'm saying? Well, damn, like, why is Jesus' mama not significant? Why is Jesus' mama not significant in this whole little picture or whatever?
Preach.
What color was King Solomon? You feel me? What color was these niggas? You start breaking this shit down, and yeah. So I'm young, and I'm wondering like, why is Jesus' mama not significant? Why is Mary not talked about how we talk about Jesus? You know what I'm saying? Why is Mary not talked about how we talk about God or the Holy Spirit? Because in fact, she made it. You get what I'm saying? She made Jesus. And then you think about it, you know, you start, you know what I'm saying, doing a little bit more thinking, a little bit more wondering, you know what I'm saying? And you start thinking like, we can get
me? Man, I got Big Goo up in this.
What's up, fam?
Hey, Goo, check me out. Hey, Goo, I was doing maintenance on my YouTube channel, huh?
Right.
I go back to videos 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. You on them, popping your shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, bro, I gotta start doing YouTube shorts. You know what I'm saying? Niggas been on this motherfucker for a minute, goddamn me, knowledge seeking.
Yeah, bro, it's like, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I lost it. I lost a lot of that shit because these kids running around here, bro, and life in general, man. But
right.
I'm glad, you know, you still on top of it. You know, weekly.
Hey, Goo.
And I ain't gonna say I'm not studying knowledge, but you know, it's just not the same as it was. What was you saying, bro?
Hey, Goo, it's crazy because it's like over here we got an archive for the shit. So it's like anything we need to go back and see what we was talking about 3 years ago or 2 years ago or even last year. It's all on the archive. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. It's been 3 years. I got me a little Hold up, I'm gonna show you.
Ah, shit. Who got the Book of the Dead? Uh-oh. What is that?
It's that little starter bundle. It's the best-selling internet microphone with a little
okay. Interface.
And got a couple of things on it and shit.
Okay. Oh, but still, you got
but
your laptop?
My laptop ain't. I got to get a better up-to-date laptop because the one I got ain't really compatible with it.
Oh, still, man, check that. Hey, I got my MacBook from Amazon, and I told Jalen the same thing. I got my MacBook from Amazon, and I didn't spend $200.
Oh, word? How much?
That shit was like $177.
120, 150? Yeah.
Not like $177. With taxes, it probably came out to like $190, but I definitely didn't spend $200.
Yeah, that's really when I wanted an Apple. Go ahead, get Mac, man. You know I'm an Apple iPhone guy, anyways.
And it's crazy. It's like once you get the Mac, it starts syncing your text messages and your pictures. Nigga, I'm like, hold up, nigga, I don't want all that. Now, hold up, nigga, my gal be at home by herself sometimes. Nigga, my laptop open and I get a text, nigga. My laptop got a text, nigga.
Oh.
I get a phone call, nigga. Damn,
I forgot about that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is sick for real. Because you gotta, make a log into your iCloud or whatever. So that would make sense. You could turn all that shit off though, huh?
Yeah. You could turn it off. So, the Super Bowl, man. How you feel about the Super Bowl?
Man, as far as entertainment wise, I'm gonna say it was not necessarily one of the best. But as far as, the symbolism and whatever message he was trying to convey, that, we are all going down through there saying it's this means that, it was big. But, we all know every Super Bowl, all the memorable Super Bowls, and, I can't necessarily say his was better.
Who won the Super Bowl?
Oh, Philly demolished. I should have knew that defense was. Once I seen them how they did Washington, I should have known because Washington almost. What's his name? Jaden. He almost won me my fantasy, bro.
All right, guys. Breaking news. I got Goo on camera after the game. Breaking news. Goo went against my Eagles, y'all. Went against my Eagles, and he lost some money.
That's your team.
Now, hold up. Watch this.
Ooh.
Shout out to Philly. Where you at, Philly? Shout out to the Philly fans, man. It's been a long time coming, and y'all done had y'all heart broken. So I'm glad for y'all, brothers and sisters. Put my money on Kansas City because I always win with Kansas City.
Oh, yeah?
Ask anybody who bets. But it was...
You know that. You know this.
I was riding with Andy Reid a lot, but also the whole team in general because they showed me when I really thought they would lose, they won. But I should have known when I seen Washington just get demolished by Philly because they had the best team in the whole NFL and Philly killed them. So
was that you or was that AI?
That's me. I promoted Kansas. I had to come back and say, hey, I got it wrong. Shout out to y'all though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad for Philly winning or if Kansas would have won, But I thought I had did a bet and shit didn't even go through anyways. That bet I had posted, it didn't even go through. So I never lost nothing. And
so
it was player pick. It wasn't the actual team. But I did lose a 50 on call push up to my other partner from Detroit. So I gotta face that.
Yeah, man, because
in the next coming days.
Definitely my next question was how much money you lost. That was my next question. How much you lost?
Nah, it would have been just a little $20 bet. I am laid off, you know. I ain't gonna go too crazy right now.
Good. Hey, what's up with OG Trump?
OG Trump, man. Oh man. It just seems like a lot of the stuff we warned is happening, you know. And it seemed like people are denying it still. You know what I'm saying? Just like the little situation right now with the judges, they're trying to say a judge can't block. That's exactly what judges do. They block whoever's in office, whoever's in power, making laws, making decisions, bills. If it's unconstitutional or ain't following the rule of law, then yes, a judge can block anything. And we gotta make shit understood. Like he was just saying, I'm Reagan, you know, I'm the Republican of Reagan, but these are Republican Reagan appointed judges blocking him at the same time on a lot of this stuff in DC. So these guys been judges for since older than us, bro. You know, longer than we've been alive. They've been judges ruling and judging over America. So that, I mean, that's just the one thing I'm just pointing out a little, that they're not the rule of law. I ain't gonna say, actually you can't say the whole Republican Party, because they're not defending any part of the law. And they're going back on shit they've said in the past just because Trump's the president now.
How you feel about that Gulf of Mexico thing?
I think that's stupid as hell. I mean, that's stupid as hell. I think a lot of white people is even like, the fuck? You know, so it ain't no black, white, Mexican thing. It's just Americans. We're looking at it kind of like, what the fuck? I mean, we already got American names in foreign countries and shit, like Puerto Rico, Barbados. You know what I'm saying? All these countries we conquered and then let them go. We got plenty of something that an American named at wherever their country is. You know, thousands and hundreds of thousands of miles away. We don't. That little shit is bullshit to me. I mean, it don't affect nothing, to be honest. You thought you liked that?
Nah, I thought it was crazy. I definitely thought naming the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. I definitely think that's on some colonization type shit. But at the same time, I haven't heard his reasoning behind it fully. I think he was more so trying to say something like, we do more, something, something, something. I guess it was something like that. I don't know if it's fueled by Trump think Mexico is helping smuggle illegal immigrants from other countries and their country into our country. I don't know exactly what was his full thought process behind it. Maybe somebody could click the link and inform us. But it did come off like some colonizer type shit. if somebody say, well, he did that because you have Russia and China trying to link up with a country by Mexico or link up with Mexico, I can understand it, but it right now, as far as the fact that it's already done and you can go to Google and it say Gulf of America, I think that was on some colonizer type shit.
What's your thoughts on DEI?
Man, and this crazy. I was talking to OG Uncle Saw. He was on here last week, and I said it like, bro, like, hey, Goo, now it's no excuses for a black person to be like, hey, nah, they racist up here, or they ain't like me anyway. They was racist. As far as the hiring process only. So like, you getting hired, you know what I'm saying, and you already knowing these motherfuckers racist, and they still hire you. You know what I'm saying? That's you knowing what to expect. Now, if you getting hired specifically because it's supposed to be an equal rights opportunity and they gotta hire you, but you know they racist, but they can't show it, and they gotta play these little games with you. I don't like that shit. So taking away PEI, I feel like I'd rather see a motherfucker face. I don't got time for that. You having to abide by some rules, so you being fake with me. I ain't got time for that fake supervisor shit. Be real with me. You don't want me working here? Don't hire my ass.
Yeah. I mean, I can see somewhat where you come from that.
I just look at it like this, Goo. Like if you gotta put in laws, for us to get an equal opportunity, before we had an equal opportunity, we appreciate that shit. You know, that's a step in the right direction. That's a step forward. But after all of these years, and we knowing some people ain't gonna change after all of these years, and we still seeing fuck shit, we still seeing bad cops, or you still seeing racism or bigotry, white pride, and all of this shit. Nah, let's strip all of them soft ass rules. Let's strip all of them soft ass hiring guidelines down. Let's strip all that soft shit down, and let's make people be real with each other. That's just how I looked at it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hear you. I mean, I look at it a little different, but
that's what I want to hear, though. I want to hear how you look at it.
I mean, forget what year, but they had these policies implemented for a long time. You know, it wasn't just some Biden-Harris thing. It's been implemented, and it was implemented under Trump's first term. You know, you didn't start hearing about that till you started hearing about DEI because they didn't like the fact that transgenders was getting protections. But his first term, he had DEI implemented as well.
Hey, brother, DEI was implemented in 1960s, brother. DEI been here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We talking about LBJ, civil rights movement and shit, affirmative action and shit. Like all those people in Maryland, DC, Virginia, who voted for him and actually was like federal workers, and now they're losing their job. Shit, I'm happy for him. I'm glad they voted for him and got what they voted for. But I'm sorry for the rest of the people who didn't. And you know, all that shit these are qualified people at the end of the day, bro. Like,
yo.
You know, ain't nobody just getting in the federal government. Unless you his cabinet, who didn't do they didn't do none of the security clearances and get looked into for security federal to see if they questionable. You know, that's some unheard of shit that they're introducing. And that's the DEI, bro. They are the DEI party. When you really say it like, but the DEI that we had was not actually what they're saying it was. What they're implementing now is actually what they would say DEI is. The same thing when they go to the white people in South Africa. He said they're a minority, certain minorities, and he signed them up as refugee status. But a lot of white people from South Africa, like, you know, it's not that bad. I mean, we understand why the government's doing this. Then, of course, there's other people, too, who don't agree. But still, how do the minority have majority of all the wealth, all the farmland, all the properties? We know why. And then why is our president speaking on some shit? We know why he's doing that too. It's because Elon Musk is his vice president or co-president. You saw JD Vance disrespect his own wife and kids and her whole family, his wife's whole family.
What'd he do?
They had they found out that one of the DOGE guys was, as far as recently, like a couple weeks ago, before he was involved with DOGE, that he was saying some racist tweets about Indians and they should never be with, I guess he would say something about they shouldn't be with white people and other racist shit, and that they should all go back to India. Then JD Vance decided to make a post on Twitter or some shit and say that I don't believe, what did he say? He said, I don't believe social media, a kid acting stupid on social media should ruin the rest of his life. But he did say even if he said some racist stuff like that, or, you know, not word for word, but basically that's what he said. When his whole 2 kids is half Indian.
Well, most likely he was a kid when he made that tweet, so he wasn't with his wife at the time. You feel me?
Homie was 25. Homie was 25. This happened weeks ago.
We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Nah,
hold up, Wavy. So you gonna agree that he should come back? Because he invited him back. He said he should come back.
From a tweet from 15 years ago?
No, brother. He's 25 now. His tweet was from a few weeks ago.
JD Vance is not 25? What the hell?
He was speaking on the kid who worked for Elon, who was saying some racist shit online as far as a couple weeks ago, who's one of the team members, one of them young niggas they talking about in the Department of Government Efficiency.
Okay.
Just put one at a time.
Oh, so you saying JD Vance didn't make the tweet? Somebody else made the tweet, and JD Vance just said, "Don't kill the guy."
He spoke on it.
Man, that ain't disrespecting his disrespecting his wife and his wife's family. That's him saying, "Hey, man, don't. We all make mistakes. When you 25 years old, you don't know everything yet."
But bro, we got to be honest. At some point, you know, if you make some racist remarks, you made them. No matter, you know. And the nigga 25, he working in the government. So
All right, so look, if somebody
you an adult, brother. You an adult. I was 25.
Hold up.
I was just getting in the world at 25 from
nah,
the kid.
that tweet wasn't when he was 25. That tweet was when he was a kid. Now this is what I'm asking you. So you telling me you never made a racist remark in your life?
I have.
All right. Now you telling me if you was to face any type of issue with that, wouldn't you want to be like, you know what? Don't make this.
I'm about to make some fish. Go ahead, bro. Let me mute it.
All right. So when you made that racist remark when you was younger, and let's say they tried to hold court for you in the middle of the street, and all those types of people came around, and they wanted to hear the reason why you did that racist stuff. Wouldn't you want to be like, you know what? Don't let this define my character. I made a mistake. Wouldn't you want a chance to take back something you felt that maybe hurted somebody that you know when you were saying that you weren't trying to hurt nobody? Wouldn't you want to take some words back? You ain't never tried to take no words back. Oh, hey, Goo, your mic muted.
At the same time, we've all made mistakes, wanted to take words back. That's true. That's a people problem. But it don't sit right to have a governmental employee. And as far as I was shown on the media, they said a few weeks ago. Did you actually look it up? Like he wrote it at 25, not as a little kid. That's why I'm like, you know, that's my big thing. Like you're saying, niggas, young kids say some shit, no matter what color you is. You say some fucked up shit that really your mama would be looking at you sideways. But as a 25-year-old making those comments, and you're working in the American government, which is supposed to be diverse and all Americans of all races and colors, we all American. You think that's right for him to be able to come back because JD Vance says we shouldn't let a kid's life be ruined all because of some social media antics?
Hey, hold up, man. I'm thinking this dude has something to do with the White House. Man, this nigga, and you was right too. I thought maybe you misspoke. This nigga ain't got nothing to do with politics. This nigga is a part of crypto.
No, bro. That dude is DOGE.
Yes, not DOGE. That ain't politics, bro. That's currency.
DOGE is government, bro. Government efficiency. What did you say? See,
right,
stop. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Elon
Musk just had an interview with the nigga with Trump signing not interview, but sitting in Trump's office, signing executive orders and standing next to him in the Oval Office. And you're telling me these guys who work for Elon are not in the government? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
come on, man.
Hey, Goo, you gotta listen, bro. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You keep on going.
Go ahead.
Is Doge the Dogecoin?
No.
Okay. All right, my bad. All right, I got a screen share. Let me read it.
You know what the hell Doge is, bro. Stop trying to act like you
I thought Doge
don't know what's going on.
But I thought Doge was Dogecoin.
Nah, they got Dogecoin, but then they got Doge.
All right,
he announced the shit at the his rallies.
Hold up, I got it on the screen. Member of Elon Musk Doge team resigns after racist post resurfaced. All right, it say resurfaced, so this got to be old. Watch this. It say a staffer connected to Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency resigned on Thursday after now deleted racist social media posts. Let's say Marco, 25-year-old software engineer, was working inside the Treasury Department to cut costs and root out fraud as part of Musk's Doge effort. Alez, who formerly worked at Musk Company X and SpaceX, was one of the 2 temporary appointees at Treasury connected to DOGE, who have been granted access to highly sensitive Treasury system that processes trillions of dollars. All right, it says you cannot pay me to marry outside my ethnicity. The account wrote in September. Okay, so yeah, this was last year. Yeah, so this wasn't old. In July last year, the account posted, just for the record, I was racist before it was cool. It also say normalize Indian hate in a separate post. Then it's in other posts in December, the account pushed for repealing the Civil Rights Act. I just want a eugenic immigration policy. Is that too much to ask? Elon Musk replied with, he will be brought back to is human, to forgive divine. JD Vance on Friday said he disagreed with Alez post, but that stupid social media activity should not ruin a kid's life. So I say bring him back. Yeah, man. I don't know.
Dude, okay, I'll tell you like this: you the vice president as a black man.
Hey,
and he said the same thing.
hold up. Hey, hold up, real quick. I gotta say this though. But Elon Musk ain't no damn co-president. Go ahead, Goo.
That's just, a thing that everybody's saying, not just me. That's just a thing that everyone's saying. Even
everybody ain't
Trump,
saying that
even not Trump, but MAGA's saying that too.
Man, no, they ain't. Hey, brother.
Yes, they is. Yes,
Trump
they is.
Trump ain't even saying that shit.
Bro, MAGA's saying that.
No,
New York Times. Remember,
MAGA. Hey, I'm not here to defend MAGA. I'm talking about me and you.
And I'm telling you about MAGA. This is what I know about right now.
Worried, brother. We are Pan African. We ops to MAGA. So we don't give a damn how they think. We saying we know damn well Elon Musk ain't no co-president. So whatever Elon, and we gotta understand, bro, DOGE is Elon Musk's business.
No, it's not. It's our business too. You said DOGE ain't a government, but then proceeded to read just now. It said one of the 2 people recently appointed in the Treasury Department under DOGE. Elon Musk DOGE.
Hey,
so this is our government, brother.
Hey, why the DOGE mascot? Why the DOGE mascot look like the Dogecoin mascot?
Because it was a meme so they could make money, bro. Money monopoly, MAGA.
I thought it was so you saying the government trying to make money? What the hell is you talking about?
Yeah, they boosted the Dogecoin by they knowingly. You ain't gonna tell me Doge ain't gonna boost when you make you go to the rally right before you win, and one of the presenters or one of the guys who speaks says, "Hey, Elon, how about that Doge?"
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Goo. So you saying Doge is not Dogecoin?
No, but it's like a meme government name that comes from Dogecoin. I mean, it's obviously a troll. Doge. Come on, guy. That's one of the biggest trolls I've ever seen, and it just happened to be from one of the biggest trolling government parties I've ever seen.
All right, hold on. All right, let's read this real quick because this is my first time. I was about to invest in Doge. I was about to invest in Dogecoin like 2 years ago. That's why when I be seeing Doge, I thought that was Dogecoin. But hold up, maybe we got an article. All right, it say the White House Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, was created by President Trump on January 20th with a mission to slash federal spending. See, this say January 20th, but they got the same. All right, let's keep reading. Since then, the task force led by Elon Musk said it saved more than $1 billion by canceling DEI contracts, among other expenses. But since kicking into gear on January 20th, DOGE has also prompted several lawsuits and raised alarms from Democratic lawmakers and consumer advocates after it gained access to the Treasury Department payment system, which stores personal data for most Americans. Supporters of DOGE see it as efforts as a way to rein in bloated federal spending as a time when the nation's outlays are outpacing its tax revenue, causing the federal debt to spiral. Man, what the? Hey, look, bro. This is what's going on, Goo. So Trump hired Elon Musk to save some fucking money, right? Trump hired Elon Musk to save some fucking money. And it looked like, to be honest with you, bro, like this shit ain't helping Elon at all when it comes to this shit ain't gonna help Elon when it comes to our community, bro, because it seemed like a whole bunch of racist shit is coming behind it, around it.
You said it seemed like a whole bunch of racist shit coming around. What? You was breaking
Like,
up.
all right, you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, hold on real quick.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so you hired Elon Musk. They say he hired Elon Musk with a mission to slash federal spending, right?
Right.
And it says the first thing Elon Musk do was cancel DEI. And he said he saved $1 billion by canceling DEI.
Right.
And it says since then, DOGE has been receiving lawsuits.
Exactly.
Democrats.
And consumer advocates.
Now hold up. Now. So my understanding is that Elon is gonna lose favor in our community because I don't know if we see it or not, but I don't know if we know it or not, but it says Trump created this system in January. Now, Dogecoin been around, so I guess they just,
been around.
Yeah. So I don't know if they just made a spinoff. I don't know, but he put Elon Musk in charge, and Elon Musk the one that's, I guess, coming at this DEI shit or civil rights shit.
No, this was exactly Donald Trump's doing. He wanted to get rid of DEI. That's all he was talking about.
Bro, let me show you. Let me show you what it say. Let me show you. This shit literally say Elon Musk is bragging about getting rid of DEI. Let me show you. I'll put an article back up.
So is Trump.
This not what the article say. This is not
what
the article say.
I know they're all saying, they're all plotting it. Trump is the guy telling
I'm just telling you what the article said, brother. Just telling you what the article said. If it would have said Trump got rid of DEI, it would have never even mentioned Elon Musk's name in this article. But let me read it again. This CBS News. We know the news be lying, but they shouldn't be lying about something like this. The White House DOGE was created by President Trump on January 20th with a mission to slash federal spending. Since then, the task force led by billionaire Elon Musk says it has saved more than $1 billion by canceling DEI contracts. So this don't say Trump canceled DEI. This say Elon Musk. And then the next paragraph, since kicking into gear January 20th, it received several lawsuits and raised alarm from Democrat lawmakers and consumer advocates after it gained access to the Treasury Department payment system. So the consumers and Democrat lawmakers was fucked up that it gained access to our personal data, but it received several lawsuits. What I'm saying is, if you got the puppet, it looked like Trump is making Elon the puppet. I could be wrong though. It looked like Trump is making Elon the puppet, but it say Elon was the one that said he saved us $1 billion by canceling DEI. Trump ain't say nothing about he saved the shit. Trump probably don't give a damn about saving or spending.
No, he don't. Because if he did, Department of DOGE would have told, sir, it's going to cost us about 7 to 10 million to take us all on this Air Force One flight to the Super Bowl, and y'all get security that's going to have to get changed around the whole Super Bowl facility to have access, to be able to have a president to come. And then y'all going to be in one of those suites. So,
hey, Goo.
They not trying to save money. They trying to take away all the diversity.
Hey, Goo. Donald Trump ain't the first president that went to the damn Super Bowl, so you need to cut that out. You got goddamn presidents that go to the doctor's office in a private jet. We don't want to hear that.
They got doctors, living doctors at the White House. They got specific doctor in the area of DC for the Senate, the House, all them members. This all that is paid by our dollars. Their insurance, all that stuff, security, all that stuff. And why? Because I was when I heard it, but once I seen the numbers, I understood why no president has done it. Because it's a waste of taxpayers' dollars.
Why no president has done what?
For him to just go up there and watch the Super Bowl.
Man, bro, every president watched the Super Bowl, bro. Cut it out. Bro, Bush watched the Super Bowl. The Clinton watched the Super Bowl. Nigga, goddamn Kennedy's watched the Super Bowl. That ain't no.
No president has ever been to a Trump, bro.
All right, let me Google it. Because I know Bush and
and then DEI, most benefited white women. SNAP food benefits, housing, benefits.
I'm the one that told your ass that when you tried to come at me with that shit.
You did not. I told you don't vote for that guy.
Nah, when you tried to bring that civil rights shit up, I had to tell you, but that was for white women. Trump becomes the first U.S. president to attend Super Bowl. Okay, you right. But that ain't got nothing to do with no damn tax-paying dollars, man. Trump goddamn, don't do that, Goo. Don't do that, Goo. Don't do that, Goo. How many presidents attend the Wimbledon Open?
Okay, let me see if I could think of a time Obama or Biden went somewhere. It's gonna be harder for me to think.
Watch this, y'all. Hey, look, let me show you my screen. See, watch this. How you get Goo? This is when the niggas start bringing up bullshit. This how you bust them. Now look.
I'm trying to think of other presidents. I'm trying to think of other presidents who
yes, multiple presidents have played tennis and attended tennis games, including Jimmy Carter. Let me see. Do we have any more?
Okay. It's getting hot in here.
Okay, Jimmy Carter is one.
Cool. I'm walking around cooking right now, bro.
Nah, I got you good. The George W. Bush. This ain't playing tennis, man. I'm talking about.
Look up the U.S. Open. Look up all them golf games. Them
Yeah,
golf.
yeah. You right. So you already know. So you already catch my drift, Goo.
What's
this?
That's your fishy. I'm gonna make fish.
A big fish.
A big fish.
A big fish.
Man, what the hell?
What happened?
All right, Bush threw the first pitch at the World Series after 9/11.
Oh, yeah, they all do that.
George Bush.
Biden threw one. I mean, Trump did.
Nah. We talking about
Obama
after
did.
9/11 when the country, when nigga, it wasn't even cool to fly. It wasn't all right to fly. They was looking for the goddamn Taliban.
But the president is safe at all times.
George Bush hop on the goddamn PJ and go to the World Series.
They don't got to no airport. They just hop on that bitch and they just show up.
George Bush attend Eagles game.
While president or after?
I think that was after. George Bush does the coin toss for SMU. Oh, nah. He threw out the first pitch while he was president.
Yeah, that's a common thing for presidents.
Man, no, it ain't. Trump ain't do that.
Yes, he did.
For what team?
Maybe not for the World Series, but he did for some baseball
the World Series after 9/11, brother. That's like goddamn me, Trump throwing out the pitch after the goddamn me pandemic or something.
Of course, they're gonna get the guy who just basically
Don't go there.
started a war and getting us the terrorists out of the country. Of course, they're looking at national hero at that moment. And Trump was before. I mean, Bush was the most hated before Trump, in my opinion. Other than the racists that were hating on Obama.
You say Bush what?
I say Bush was the most hated that I've ever seen, other than Trump. And the Obama was, but mainly because it was on some race shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, we learned today. Goo just taught me what the hell DOGE is. You know what I'm saying? Now I know that Trump got Elon Musk ass in the White House looking at the goddamn money.
Bro, I would have thought you would have been paying attention.
Bro, every time I seen DOGE,
this is what you wanted.
This is what I wanted, brother. DOGE ain't got nothing to do with an everyday American. DOGE ain't got nothing to do with me and you.
Yes, it does. You ain't see when it said some randoms giving access to the Treasury Department that only a certain amount of people got.
Hey, Goo, what you gonna do about it?
Go through Congress to get approved to even have access. These niggas have zero security clearances.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm speaking out. That's the best I can do right now. I can speak out, protest, sue my damn self. I can sue the government my damn self. I can sue
your vote don't even. That ain't gonna go through. You ain't gonna win. Your vote don't even matter. So this DOGE ain't got shit to do with you. The Treasury, National Treasury, ain't got shit to do with black people.
So you didn't see when it said access to people's information of most Americans. Black people aren't most Americans?
Nah, that's the government. You don't think the government already got control of your shit?
The government, okay, the Treasury Department.
You got a bank account? Hey, you got a bank account?
You got to think in clear things in clear terms, because you looking at it like this. Oh, they already in the government, they got access. No. When it comes to our money and our social security numbers and all this other stuff like that, it's a certain amount of people, probably 20 or less, that got access to all that shit in the Treasury Department. You know what I'm saying? So this is very highly strange and unprecedented.
Good. A new president just came in, and now he making his own laws and groups. So this ain't highly unusual or unprecedented. This is usual. Every president come in and do his own thing. Before Obamacare, nigga, we had jacked up healthcare. After goddamn, right now, we still got Obamacare, but it's just a little tweaked a little bit to Trump's liking. What I'm saying is, my brother, at the end of the day, you can't do shit about what the government got going on. Your damn vote don't even matter. You are not the electoral college. We are the minority. We gotta recognize this shit. Try to sue the government if you want to, nigga.
Actually, bro, if black people would have came out, like white people came out, population wise, we would and voted against this shit, he would have lost. So we're the 93% of black people who voted against it, and 7% voted for it, or 6%, what it was. If the rest of black people came out and voted, and the rest of a lot of Democrats who voted for Joe Biden in 2020 would have came and voted again for a Democrat,
hey, Goose,
we wouldn't be talking about my vote doesn't matter.
Hey, Goose, we only 13% of the nation. Your vote don't matter, brother. And then you ever heard of the electoral college?
Brother, our vote didn't matter. Trump would have been saying, I've done more for black people than any other president in the history of the world.
He freed Kodak Black. The hell is you talking about?
He did what? He freed Kodak Black.
The hell is you?
And he tweaked it out in the middle of the street. He tweaked it out in the middle of the street on who knows how many drugs.
Hold up. So that's Trump's fault. You ain't had no homie get.
That has nothing to do with Trump. But I'm saying,
you ain't never had no homie get no.
He's not one of our best, highest stand-up citizens.
You ain't never had no homie get no bad medicine.
I done had some bad shit. I done fucked around.
All right, then. So why
took too many pills? But
why you doing Lil Yak like that?
I fuck with Yak, but I see what's happening to Yak, and it's undeniable. That's what he's having tweaking moments. He had a tweaker moment on COD stream. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother.
It is what it is.
If somebody lace your medicine, that ain't your fault.
Bro, it's not laced. He's just high as fuck, nigga. He's just so high.
Bro, you coming high. Now you making
the drugs are hitting him. That's it.
You making stuff up, brother.
Mac Miller got laced. He got laced. That's someone I can say got laced. What's his name?
Brother.
Didn't he have fake pills too?
Brother, you making stuff up, brother. You don't know what happened to Kodak. I believe he got some bad stuff and he had a trip.
So he did that twice?
You just said you had trips before. I know a homie that tripped every weekend. Come on, Goo.
What is your point of saying this, though? I'm trying to understand. What's the point?
I'm saying when you get some bad shit, it ain't your fault, bro. Come on,
it is your fault because you bought it.
Goo.
You bought it thinking it was going to be good, but he told us, I knew it's fake and I still ate it.
All right, I give up. I give up. I give up. Kodak, I can't take up for you no more. Goo just came out. Goo just rapped your goddamn song. I can't take up for you no more, Kodak. But yeah, Trump free Kodak. Goddamn me.
Trump free Kodak, and Biden did a lot for black people too, who was locked up. We just don't hear about it because it wasn't nobody
Because it wasn't,
that we
didn't
know
happen.
about like that.
Because it didn't happen. We know.
This is archive. Go look. We got Google. Pull it up. We can run this show.
We can see what Trump did for black people too.
Yeah, tried to take away the HBCU college funds.
They need
tried to take him off his budget, and then the black lady in Congress who approved the budget.
At that time, they needed to. HBCUs ain't even real black colleges, bro. They owned by white people. Look up the founders of all these HBCUs you sticking at your chest for. That's the same thing I be telling you about civil rights, bro. That's a setup. It ain't real. White people founded HBCUs, bro. Cut it out. All European,
not all of them. No, not true.
Goo. European education is European education. You can't cut it.
I'll tell you what, I bet they ain't cut the Ivy Leagues.
Now, everybody go look it up. If you think I'm lying, all HBCUs founded by white people. Funded, founders, big brothered.
Let me I can't wait for them, so I'm going to look it up now.
You say Ivy League. I ain't too sure about Ivy League.
Are all HBCUs owned by found by white people, founded by white people.
Look that shit up. That's what I'm saying. So we need to cut this HBCU talk out. You might as well take your kid to Alabama or U of H or UT. Let them get that good white education. That's what we all want, right? That's what we all want, right?
No, that's not. No, that's not. Look at the president. Look at the vice president, who we just had. HBCU, Howard University, out there in DC.
Huh?
She went to HBCU, and guess where she ended up? In the White House. So you can't say.
Founder of Howard University, white man. Otis Howard, white man. Every HBCU was founded by a white man. They did that shit for tax write-offs. Stop sending your kids to HBCU. That's fucking tax write-offs. They know you lower class, so they gonna treat your ass like the lower class. No, go to Texas A&M. Go to Texas Tech. Go to Baylor. Go to Lamar. Go to a fucking junior college or go to a community college before your ass go to an HBCU. That's a goddamn slavery plantation.
Oh man, you crazy.
Every HBCU founded by a white man.
You fuck around, go to one of these colleges in Texas, and it's named after a slave owner or a goddamn plantation or a goddamn Confederate general or some shit. So let's get it. It's all the way different at a HBC, brother. And then you never gonna see no college that is a bunch of black people and brown people like that. Let's get that understood too. If you like your people, if you love your people, love being around your people, smart motherfuckers, intellectual professors, and people you could see yourself becoming one day, why wouldn't you want to go to a black university that white people could go to too?
You changed the argument, but I can rock and roll. So basically,
I mean, yeah, I wasn't okay. I said founded a black whatever. I believe that it was founded by some black people. You said all of them weren't. Okay, I've never heard that or looked into that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to look into it or prove that you're right or wrong. But as far as the argument for going to a black university, that ain't no argument. You know, a college is a college at the end of the day, and they happen to be historically black colleges. Why wouldn't you want to go to one?
Man, we're gonna go to Alabama, We're gonna go to UT in Austin. We're gonna go to Ace. We're gonna go to U of A downtown. Know what I'm talking about? We're gonna go to Lamar in Beaumont. Know what I'm saying? We might even go to Lamar State in PA. Know what I'm talking about? We might even go to Baylor in Waco. Know what I'm talking about?
And you gonna see a lot of black professors in Houston. You gonna see a lot of black. Don't y'all got historical black colleges in Houston? At least one.
Do you consider Texas Southern a HBCU?
Oh yeah. That's that was considered a black college when they won that game. When they won that movie. Oh yeah, Prairie View.
But as far as the children, we sending their ass to Austin, UT.
You went to UT?
I'm talking about as far as the kids. We ain't gonna send their ass to no HBCU. We're gonna send them to UT. Let them get that great education. Know what I'm saying? Number one in the medical field. Know what I'm saying? Let them get some great education. Whoa.
Look, I'm happy if any of my family members go to any college, but if my black family choose,
what's up, little Jonah?
My black family choose to go to a HBCU, I'll be sure. I'll be very happy because they're gonna see their own people. It's not gonna be like what they used to, because no one's really used to seeing a bunch of black people just predominant 100,000aires everywhere, millionaires, professors who opening your eyes to history you never learned, arts you never seen. You know, this what we be talking about on this platform, and you gonna get that. If anything, this platform we got is a bunch of black professors who never went to school, and some that did. Imagine that, but actual motherfuckers accredited. What I'm saying, doctors and shit, scientist shit that you be talking about. But you hearing this from a nigga as dark as you with dreads too, who from Texas, or he, from around your areas.
Goo-wop. The gooski, the gooster. Big goo, baby. Goo to goo, baby. Man, look out, man. Let me just say this. Everybody watching. You know what I'm saying? It's been a journey. I appreciate everybody out there knowledge seeking. It's definitely been a journey. My nigga Goop been with me this whole journey. And Goop be spitting that information. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no damn we can't put Goo in a box. Goo have said so much on this channel. You can't put my nigga in a box. Shout out my nigga G. My nigga G hit me up earlier. Shout out Uncle Harold.
Shout out G.
Uncle Harold been tapping in. Uncle Harold super tapped in. Shout out Uncle Shaka too. Uncle Shaka,
my
man.
boy, what happened to my boy Silky, man? He done created his own thing off of his success from your channel.
Man, he don't got no iPhone.
What he got going on now? Huh?
I don't know. He don't got no iPhone, so I think once I switch softwares, as far as streaming softwares, he telling me be kicking them out, the stream. Because if you ain't got no iPhone, this stream do be kicking you out. And if you ain't got no
yeah.
You got an iPhone, you need like a laptop or something, or a tablet or something. This stream, I don't know. That's what he told me. You know what I'm saying? But I know he still be pulling up on me every week. Now, if he do got his own movement, you know what I'm saying? If he do got his own movement, he out here doing his thing, you know what I'm saying? Keep spreading that pseudo, Silky.
Moorish Americans of Texas.
Moorish Americans of Texas. Matter of fact, let me call pseudo.
That's my boy. What Jalen got going on, man?
Man, I sent you the link, man. Where you at? You at the what? Man, bro, you supposed to be on the stream. People asking for you, bro.
Damn, bro.
I keep every time I don't know, but I gotta see what the fuck why I can't get on yours for some reason. I got on JJ's the other day, it was easy, but you got the new shit now, so I'm trying to see what the fuck.
Yeah, man, you gotta see if it let you on right now. If it don't let you on, I'll tell you what to do. All right. Yeah, man. Silk be with the white girl, man. I don't know. The white girls be having a business. He be running errands. He be running errands all day for the white girls or something.
I thought he got 2 of them.
2 what?
Thought he was pimping on 2 of them.
Oh no, man. My boy ain't no pimp, man. He a manager, man. He a manager.
That's what I say.
He a manager.
Yeah. They done the title changed in the new generation.
You say the new generation?
Yeah.
My nigga Goose crazy. What you say you making fish?
Yeah, I'm just grilling a little fish. Do some potatoes, little green beans.
I think I hear the grease.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't grease. It's just oil. I'm grilling it. We had fried like 2 days ago.
Where y'all be getting y'all fish from, man? The market?
Nah, not really. HEB. But shit, HEB got a lot of good whatever they got is sourced in Texas mostly. All the fresh stuff. That's why I fuck with HEB.
All right, here go my boy Most High Priest, man. What's up, man? Where you patrolling today, Big Silk?
Shit, I'm still at the church house, man. You know how it goes. Same old shit.
Man, what is that on your head, man? You
Oh, Rasta hat. You ain't got your dread hat, wavy? You gotta have a Rasta hat, man. That's what all the Rastas got.
I thought you had a silk press.
Nah, man, it's still the same hair. You just stuffed all in there. I got it stuffed in the hat.
So
And
why
then
you
my
got
Rasta.
the black one to blend in with you?
Oh, that's how I'm rocking the white one. You know what I'm saying? The white one, kind of what they say for the purity.
Man, your ass is pseudo, boy. You a fucking pseudo.
That boy everywhere, man.
For the purity.
Yeah, whatever they call that shit.
That boy at the mosque, synagogue, church house, Baptist, Presbyterian, Catholic.
Hey, look here, man. I'm on the payroll, man.
He all over.
Hey, so it's after January the 1st. You ready to get in the ring, bro?
Yeah, man. But shoot, I've been goddamn shoot.
Nah,
That
don't
shit had to take a back seat to the
I got somebody
That
for
shit.
you.
Yeah, you got. Oh, that's. I mean, it's a few people. That shit just had to take a back seat because I've been motherfucking on the car scene heavy. I've been
Man,
doing some of the street racing and shit.
we don't want to hear about none of that. Hold up, I got a debate for you. Let me call him real quick. How you
Yeah,
doing?
man. I ain't been having time for the history, nigga. I mean, we over here customizing, nigga. We on some Fast and the Furious over here.
Let's see what you working with.
Sure. Oh, yeah. She fully modded. You know what I'm saying?
Gullah. Man, what's up, man? Hey,
What is that? An Impala?
Hey, you
Oh,
ready
what?
to debate? You ready to
Oh,
debate?
that's a Civic. Acura.
You silly. Now, that's a type R right there. That's a type
What is
R
that?
SI. Okay,
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
I ain't talking about
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now. I'm talking about this weekend.
on them blue rims. Yeah, it's on them things. I ain't even popped the hood. If I show y'all what the hood look like, what's under the hood?
You heavy,
Yeah,
man.
man. We lining them up around here.
We probably have to come to your ass. All right, I'm gonna let you know what's up. Man, that was that neat. That was that midnight. That was that Nissan Need for Speed right there, huh?
Nah, man, that's the Honda power, baby. Yo, Honda Civic, man.
What
So
you
matter of
saying?
fact,
Say what? Ah, damn. We had Silky for a good. Okay, he back. He back. So it kicked you out. Go ahead, Silky. Go ahead,
I
Silky.
said, Honda owns Nissan now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they done bought them took the they done got them boys, man. They the daddies now. Shit,
That
Nissan.
new Honda. That new Honda. What is that? A Honda Accord or a Honda Civic? That new. I think it's a Honda Accord. What's that new Honda with the dark with the clear roof?
With the clear roof, it probably is. They have been going crazy for them Accords. Even like
I think nah.
fact.
I think it's the Civic. Goddamn. I think it's the. Nah, it's not the Civic either.
Nah, they got
It's the
I
Toyota.
remember
Never mind.
fools be even for the Honda Accord factory rims, the factory rims, fools be trying to pay for.
Hey, bro,
They be
look. Hey, nah, Silk. The new Toyota Camry. That's what I'm thinking about. My bad.
oh,
Hey, let me show you this. Let me show you this, bro. You seen the roof on one of these motherfuckers?
what's it? What they got a glass on it or something?
They got a glass house roof, bro.
Well, that ain't nothing. Well, you could put you could take the window tint. You could take the window tint and lay that on top of your roof like a wrap, and it's gonna make your roof look like it's all Panamera or panoramic.
Oh no, nah, we ain't talking about that. We talking about looking up and seeing the sky.
Yeah, it's all glass. This is a big sunroof. Well, that's what's up. I mean, shoot.
Big ass sunroof. This right here. This shit crazy.
What's that? A TRD though? That's the Toyota racing one.
Nah, it's the
Yeah,
Camry.
they black the top out and make it all glass. I guess, but it ain't got no sunroof in it. Like,
You
do
see
it go back or not?
yeah, it go back. Nah, it don't go back. It got a sunroof, but it ain't the full front and back. It's the middle, like
Nah, I think I heard because Camrys don't come with sunroofs.
nah. This one definitely got a sunroof, but
Yeah, okay.
it ain't the full. Like, look, here you go right here. You see it at the top?
What's little baby roof, little baby crack on it.
Yeah, yeah, it got a little something on it. It ain't. The whole goddamn roof is glass, but it ain't like how they be saying. But yeah, I'm tripping. I'm thinking about, all right, where you been, Silky? There goes Shaka. Shaka say, where you been, brother?
Yeah, I've been on the car scene heavy, dog. It's street racing every night around here, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's all horsepower. That's all we on parts, dog. More parts and upgrades. All aftermarket.
All right, look, y'all. All right, look, y'all. Silky D been on this platform for 8 minutes, and he ain't get chipped off yet. So if he don't get chipped off in 8 more minutes, we know that Silky D was lying about this software be messing up his phone and be kicking him out. All right, let's keep going. So yeah, so you say
Oh
you
no, it finally worked this time. This is the first time it done worked, I guess. Shoot, so I guess it's good now. You better hope it stay like this.
you got
Shoot.
you got a new phone?
No, it worked just like every time. I tell you what I was good. The issues I was having, it was like struggling to access my camera every time, but it actually worked fast this time. It actually worked.
All right, so you working? So Shaka say, where you been? Where you been at?
Man, I've been on the scene, dog. Shoot, but then again, I've been all over. Shit,
Goose said.
working, but on the car scene heavy.
Goose said, did you spin off and start your own pseudo channel teaching your own people?
Oh nah, I know
I ain't
everybody
say
waiting for the
pseudo, but
lesson.
I said your own channel.
Everybody waiting for the lessons. Nah, I mean, shoot, nigga, I'm in
really
the
thought
streets,
you did.
dog. I haven't been on the media. Like I've been fucking setting off stuff in the streets.
You in the
Shoot.
you in the streets with that on your head?
Oh yeah, man, big roster hat. You know what I'm saying? Represent for the motherland.
Man, get a black one, man. You look like a Jew. You look like one of those Jewish hats. Get a black one.
It's a damn roster hat.
Nah, you gotta get a black one.
You put all the dreads in here, all the dreads in the hat, wavy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That is kind of like the little Jewish joke, but I mean, it is what it is.
Jewish? How does Jewish?
Man, you inside the church. Let me stop cursing, man.
This the roster hat. You see, it's just
white
stuff.
or gray.
It's white. You know what? Let me go to the restroom.
That's that Jewish shit, man. You gotta get you a black one, bro.
A black one? I got a blue one.
Hey, Goo, you know what he trying to do, bro. He trying to be one of them. He trying to look like a more. Hey, Goo, he trying to get a top hat. He trying to be a top hat.
You need a fast hat. See, look at it.
You gotta look the part, baby. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
a hat. It is a roster hat.
That's that more Koofy. That's that more Koofy.
You see, y'all see the cross right there? Yeah, man, just no hat, dog.
Hey, so you got the blue Honda and the gray Honda, or did you turn, or is that the blue Honda you just painted it gray?
Oh hell no! I got the blue one and the gray one.
Hey man, shout out my nigga Silk, man. He got his own car club out here in the H-Town, man. And he got the RAV4 too. The RAV4 sitting on some mountain tires, and that bitch got some blue lights, goddamn blue LED lights. You gonna see?
Oh, I took out the blue lights.
And it got a motor in it.
That boy swinging.
Hey, I can play around with some with a few toys.
In the rain, man.
MTV. Y'all need to go visit my nigga Silky D. You know what I'm saying? Car Club. My nigga got his own West Coast Customs out here in H-Town.
Real talk.
Hey, let me see if Goo was paying attention. Hey, Goo, what was the color of them rims on that car you just showed?
They was blue.
Hey, man. These ain't no factory sets. These ain't no factory sets, man.
Who y'all know that ride on that royal blue?
Hey, don't show us the steering wheels. All my niggas' steering wheels, man, goddamn me, 5X furs on them. Know what I'm saying? All his steering wheels got 5X furs. Know what I'm saying? Got the Bubba Chihuahua. Chinchilla on the steering wheel, man.
That was the white car that had that. That was the Vibe. I don't have that one no more. I sold that one.
Cheech and Chong bobbleheads and shit on the dash.
Nah, it ain't like everything on my ride is under the hood. It's all horsepower over here. All mods.
Come on, man. Yeah,
for
man.
Real, man.
The people been missing you, man.
Man, dog, like I said, I've been so heavy, dog. They've been running meets like, every other night. Like, they've been pumping them hard out here lately. So, the scene is definitely live right now. So, but I'm gonna try to get back at it, dog. Like I said, just had to take, hey, man.
You don't even be doing no racing. Your car's too old to race.
What you mean? Shit, everybody want to see the whips, dog. They want to see the cars, dog. For folks, they want to.
You talking about car meets?
You want me to hop in my car and turn it on? You want to hear that sound? You want to hear what it can do?
I thought you was talking about car. You was just saying y'all have street races. You talking about car meets?
All that, nigga. Even pulling out the car meets, nigga. All that, yeah, nigga. All that shit go down.
Yeah, you ain't no racer for real. Your car's too old to be racing.
Shit, nah, that's because mine are worth a lot. But no, they worthy of the race. They gonna go. Believe that. Hey, they gonna smoke whatever pull up.
Hey, Silk, them young niggas got them SRTs and Hellcats.
Yeah, that shit whack. They don't even own them hoes. Niggas don't even own them hoes, and that shit was so heavy, nigga. I'm gonna hit him with that. Yeah, So he gonna be trying to get that heavy motherfucker going.
Hey, Goo, my nigga got two Honda Civics. Man, I say them young niggas got DOGE, Chargers, SRTs, Hellcats, Trackhouse. He say that shit trash. Hey, Silky D the funniest nigga in
He
America.
said they don't even own that shit.
Silky D the
Yeah, that
funniest.
shit whack. That shit super whack. Because they
Nah,
not
they do
racing
be
for
renting
pink
the hell out
slips.
them hoes though. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
they not racing for pink slips because I know they don't own them. Like they just got them. Like you know what I'm saying? Like shoot. And then like
Pink slips. Nah, them they too new. They too new.
they too new. Like come on, you only made 5 payments. You made 2 payments. He done pulled your ass out here tonight, and now you want to cut up. You know what I'm saying? Like I got boy, and it ain't even gonna hit like that. They be thinking them things be really moving and whatnot like that. Nah, shoot. But sure, I like the way my stuff handling. I don't. That's them hoes too big. I ain't got time for all that big space car.
Hey, Silk. We gonna get back to the cars. My nigga, yeah. You been listening to my nigga, yeah?
Nah, what he been on?
So y'all ain't no black Hebrew Israelite no more. Now he banging on the Bible too.
Get out of here! He banging on the Bible now.
Oh no.
Oh well,
Oh
yeah.
no.
That was gonna happen sooner or later. Sure, it was only a matter of time before he found a light. I think that was gonna. I saw him kind of go down that road when he started messing with them tribes. Once he started digging in them African tribes, I don't know if it was me when I was hitting him with the Zulu. I literally kind of seen him when we was first on the Zulu, and me and him used to go back and forth, and I was hitting him with the Zulu. And then after that, he went from kind of the Zulu to the Bantu with Bantu. You know what I'm saying? Going back and forth with everything from there. He just been digging in on all the tribes, you know what I'm saying? So it was only a matter of time for he was like, yeah. And then he was all in the Akabulan, all in the original names and all the origins. And yeah, he did his research.
Hey, he definitely with us on that Africa first. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta keep waking our brothers up.
That part.
But you still a Moor?
Oh yeah, all day long, baby.
We gotta keep waking your ass up. So
Shoot.
So have you got initiated yet? Or you went back to the church?
Nah, them fake Moors. They need to come learn from me. They need me to educate them. They can't be educated by what they going on. They got bad elders. They need to come to Silky D school of Moors and learn the real Moorish history. Shoot. They shit wrong. They shit all messed up. And then out of
elders.
So Silk, who created this Bible story? Where does it come from?
Oh, it comes from Africa.
Okay, where at?
North Africa.
So Egypt area?
You can say that. But buku amount of years before that, like even before Egypt, even before Africa, even before Akabulan, you're talking Nubia, before Kush, you're talking about way before all that stuff. These stories were already floating.
So how the white people end up with it?
They got it. They getting it way later. They getting it way down the line. They so far down the line it don't make no sense how late they are. They really just hellified late. Cause y'all we were in control of everything. We was ruling everything. We were the ones that they was praising. They and I was just talking to somebody about when Putin was showing those black prima donnas or those pictures of the paintings of Jesus and whatnot like that. And they said that was from the 1400s. So all the way up to the 1400s, they was praising a black Jesus.
That does, yeah. I mean, has a kind of point.
Now let's go to your Jesus. Now your Jesus is Jesus. That's Latin, right?
Yeah. What about
now who ruled Spain?
Times and shit.
Well, okay. Now who ruled Spain?
The Moors did at one point.
Who ruled Europe? Mauritania. The Moors did that with all that. Mauritania is way early on, and then all that you'll start spilling into the Phoenicians and whatnot. But you can even go to the Olmecs, and still it's going to be Latin. It's still going to be Moors. It's still going to be a fucking Islamic. Like
so
all that.
You saying the early Indians was part of the Moorish Empire?
Well, the early Indians, most definitely.
Like the
Like the
ancient Indians
education,
that we all credit with all this incredible pyramids and statues and stuff.
the
Olmecs
Indians
and
didn't
stuff.
build no pyramids. That's the thing. These pyramids is up way before them Indians came around. The Indians did not build no freaking pyramid. They didn't build those pyramids. They know damn well them pyramids was there way the fuck before they asses got there. We got pyramids underwater. So that should let us furthermore confirm that the time frame on these things are buku amount of years way, 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 way back. And remember, these fools rode up on a horse and carriage.
But
You know what I'm saying?
what about when people like Wavy say it's timestamp? We got scientific stone technology.
Well, what's that gonna? I mean, what's that
To
gonna?
laser aged and stuff, and this is science, and this is,
You talking
and they
about
say it's only
dating
this old
tactics?
rather than that old.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can get into dating if you want to talk about dating. Like, you talking about carbon fiber, you talking about thermoluminescence. What type of dating are you referring to? They got all different types of dating.
We
When
talking
it
to
comes,
all the time period they say that it was made, and they
I
put
mean,
on
still they're
include all the,
ballparking it.
because you
They're
just
still
said
they're
they didn't create it.
ballparking it. Who didn't correct the Indians?
Yeah, you said it was there when they got there.
For the Indians to say yes, it was definitely Indians there before. It was Indians there. It was we're missing it, dog. Like it was buku amount of migrations. It was buku amount of traveling, buku amount of trading. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff way, 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 way before any of these fools even knew what was going down. Like, and then if you really want to dig into it, think about what was it, Mansa Musa's boat fleet. He was the only one back then that even had a real boat fleet. Most of them fools didn't even have no dang fleet of boats. Nobody had no freaking fleet of boats back then.
Yeah, it was said they learned from his
Egypt,
to start
the
building a
Egyptian,
fleet like him.
that Egyptian boat. Yeah, not to mention the military tactics, that part. But yeah, the Egyptian boats is what is a key factor to a lot of things because not everybody had boats. And even if you did have a boat, to even have that boat, you had to have knowledge, you had to have education, you had to have mathematics to hop on the water. You got to know astrology, you got to know astronomy, you got to know the stars. All these things, you know what I'm saying? You got to know mathematics, you got to know nautical miles, you got to know the weather. You got to say, oh, no, well, I don't think it's a good time to float, y'all, because this weather about to get real crazy out here in this water. You know what I'm saying? Like all these things are taken into factors when you're traveling, especially when you're riding on a boat and you traveling the seas. So the picture that they try to paint, like it was just dumb and ethereal and all this other crap, or even if they try to paint like Egypt to be white, which is ridiculous, stupid, because you got Nubia and you got Kemet and you got Kush, and all those things mean black. You got more, all that stuff means black, like, you know what I'm saying? So they can never really try to play Egypt. And even if you wanted to go even further back, like you go to Akabulan, you even go before it was even called Africa, even before the Middle East, even before all that, before all that crap, it was just Africa, before it was a continent. Of that, all those people was there. Before they started naming it, it was folks there on the ground that was already living. Those names didn't just pop up till way later down the line when the education, I guess, they started, had to spread the education.
Say, man, we need you on TikTok, man, because we got a lot of people on TikTok talking crazy on what you believe in, man. And I can only do so much defending and sharing my opinion.
Let me tell you, I was on JJ panel the other day going against Juju. And Juju tried to tell me, she was like, I talk to scholars. I talk to scholars on a daily. So we literally, this is after I was hitting them with some smoke. And so she says that, and then we literally pull up a YouTube video. JJ pulls up a YouTube video of a scholar literally telling them the identical words that I just told their ass. I'm like, y'all want to holler at a scholar? Hell, he gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you.
About what? About what?
It was about we was on Columbus. We was on Columbus and Africa and all kind of stuff. Yeah, we was all over that the other night.
Right.
Or you
And, you know, I mess with the Columbus studies a little bit, so I had to chime in.
okay? You had to lay that Moore game down.
You already know, because I had to let them know. I'm like, shoot, you know, first Columbus was Spanish. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of Latin. And then not to mention his crew was all Moors. They was Afro-Spaniards. You know what I'm saying? And then not to mention one of his translators, when he touched down on land, the translator spoke is Arabic or whatever to the so-called Indian.
Say that one more time for me, Silk. My
They
bad.
say when Columbus touched down, his translator, his I guess his his whatever translator he had, this fool was able to speak the language of the people, and they said it was Arabic.
Oh yeah, the black dude, the black African.
But you know, it would make sense though, because of course, like the time frame that they're talking about the shit, the Muslim, they'd already kind of conquered everything. The Moors had already conquered everything. They'd already schooled everybody. They had already pushed the Islamic stuff all over. You know what I'm saying? Basically, as much parts as they can, most of the education fell under the Arabic, because that was just where the language was at, where they was, I guess, pushing it in. But that's even later down the line, though. That ain't like the original, but that's definitely a big influence on it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You feel like,
Hey, Silk, was Mary a virgin when she had Jesus? To Corey,
you know what? I'm gonna have to ask a couple of these preachers that question. Was she a virgin? I think she was probably just young, probably.
She's young, probably.
Yeah, because you'd have to see kind of like what virgin meant back then, I'm guessing. But even further, but then again, that ain't even back then though, because like even when by the time that they talking about using it, like they
I can't
wasn't
hear y'all hear nothing.
All right, just come out and come back in then.
that part. Yeah, man. Was she a virgin? I don't know, dog. I kind of feel like that Bible. I just feel like those are old, like Moorish kiddie stories. Like I think that was something that the Moors used to read their kids to go to sleep. That's how I feel about the Bible. I feel like it was a kiddie book to put them to sleep.
The Bible was a kiddie book to put people to sleep.
To put the kids to sleep. That's what the educated people was. I'm guessing reading to their children. You know what I'm saying? But before that though, I mean, they're starting off oral. They're starting off with oral traditions before you get to paper, before you get to papyrus, before you get to the scrolls, before you get to the tablets.
Hold up, Silk. So what about the people that actually getting baptized today? You think?
Oh,
is that significant?
I mean, they don't know what the hell they doing. They just lost. They just blind led astray.
I tried to refresh it, but I can't hear y'all still.
Hey, Takora, you can't hear us?
I told you that thing be tripping, Wavy.
Hey, Takora, you hear us?
He can't hear nothing. Oh man, yeah, he gonna have to go out and come back in or something. I told you be glitching, Wavy.
Hey, you gotta come back in, Takora.
Uh-oh, maybe Wavy wasn't lying.
I told him things they be messing up a little bit here. He thought I'm making it up.
Shit, I had to make an account though to get on. Y'all had to make an account?
No, I don't think I had to make an account, but it finally linked the hell up though. Finally, it took long enough because I've been trying. There's been a few times I tried to click on y'all stuff and I tried to get in there and I couldn't do it.
Hey, Martin.
I was just like, damn.
Hey, Silk, you got smoked. Martin say the Kahan said the Moors were Canaanites, which means the Moors are African Hamites. God damn, Martin. Hey, Martin, you gotta click the panel, man. Sugar D, put your gloves on, man. You about to go up against the goddamn Old Testament only.
Uh-oh.
He could just call you a Hamite, Silk.
A Hamite. Well, I mean, doesn't ham means black, right? Didn't ham mean black in ancient times?
No.
Yeah, ham don't mean black.
It meant hot. You saying you a hot?
I'm a what?
He called you a Canaanite too.
Oh, I'm a Canaanite. Canaanite. So, I mean, if anything,
Hey, look, hold
well,
up, man. Go ahead, Silk. Go ahead.
no, if anything, I'm a Phoenician.
He about to say the Phoenicians are Canaanites too. He about to say this.
I mean, well, as long as Martin want to be an African, y'all, that's cool with us. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he's still repping Africa, ain't he?
Nah, Martin the Jew.
But his people are from where? Which ones are the Jews? Where the Jews are from?
Hey, Martin, man, you can put the link in the chat. Correct, Kahan.
Tell him before all that shit, that was Africa. I hate to break the news to him.
Right. You put that link in that chat, my boy Martin.
Yeah, see, that's another thing about the game, y'all. Y'all got to remember, before the division, before they started chopping up Africa, before they was chopping it up, we was running it. We was the ones in charge. They came way, 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 way later.
All right, Martin. Hey, Takora, you hear us?
And then, not to mention, if you want to go even deeper, you think about the size of Africa.
Chill out.
You think about the size of the continent, how big it is, and how many other continents you can even fit in Africa. So when they really talking about it, like, you know what I'm saying, it's super tricky. Talking about somebody traveled here, they traveled there, and then you go look at the size of Africa, and you like telling me, so you walk from New York to California like it was nothing type stuff. Like, that's the craziness that's going down with it, the way they try to spit it.
My problem is, you know, because we all love Africa, but how were they able to be taken over by their students?
They didn't take over all of Africa. What, South Africa didn't get messed with? Ethiopia didn't get messed with? Just mainly the north,
No,
and I'm guessing
Ethiopia
that
is the only one that didn't get conquered.
South Africa too, right? Well, yeah. I
No,
mean, I
hell
guess.
no. South
Well,
Africa
that's
got
just because they
conquered
was
too.
running into the bushes. It's not really like they got conquered. It's just when they came over and was taking them parts and making them deals. The people they was making them deals with, shoot, you know what I'm saying, them kings.
So you think the kings let their hands get bitten?
But because I wouldn't just want to play it like that, because we were in charge first. Like, we didn't learn from Europe. Europe learned from us. So we
Right.
was the ones that was in control first. You know what I'm saying? Buku amount of years before any of them even came on the map, really. Before they had any kind of recognition, all you knew is it was just all black. You know what I'm saying? This goes for a major amounts of years.
Right.
So they'll try to play it like, you know what I'm saying, like, I guess they getting the best of us, but it's not really they're not really getting the best of us. It's like, y'all just not getting in the game. We've been kicking ass in the game. We just now, you know what I'm saying, like, y'all just kind of got off the last 800, but we've been running thousands and thousands and thousands. You know what I'm saying? Like, we going back to the Mashongo bone. You know what I'm saying? We going back to all that old stuff, y'all. You feel me? Like, we going back to the pyramids that they can't figure out. We're going back to the science and the education and things that are still above their pay grade. Things they still can't comprehend, that they still love to freaking want to study and learn everything about.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
so they're playing. I think they're trying to play it like they're kind of in charge. They really not in charge. They're getting away with a few things because they're not getting away with it globally. They're getting away with it in one area, and you're just hearing about it.
You on your ass, Martin. Better click that link. You on your ass, Angel and Martin.
I don't even know why they trying to bring up the Hebrews, and then they be trying to say, I mean, the Hebrews, those are just Moors, man. All them people is Moors. That's it. It's just a bunch of stories of Moors. The Cush, the Hebrews, the Israelites, even the Nagas, all of them are all just Moors. Like, that's just what it is.
Oh, so you saying Martin is a Moor?
If he's repping Hebrew, Hebrews, those are Moorish stories. They don't even have no history. Hebrews ain't got no history. How they gonna have stuff that Moors is ruling? Woo! We was ruling countries. So what? Tell me when Hebrews was ruling Spain. Tell me when they were ruling when Hebrews was running Mauritania. Oh no, that's Roman Moor. That's real stuff. That's all in the wiki. You know what I'm saying? We can find all these things up. I got sources to back all these.
Hey,
But
cool.
Yeah.
tell me
Hey,
where the
cool.
Hebrew land
This
is
nigga
at.
hot. This nigga hot, goo. And then come on.
Come
And then
on, man. Get up,
yo.
get on up. Get on
I just
up.
want to know where is the Hebrew? What countries did the Hebrew rule? Let me know what lands they was all rule. What kings and things they was doing. I want to know. Tell me,
Silky gonna
because
make
still
me
the
start
Mali
my
Empire is still
Moorish
stronger.
story.
Alright,
I
you
mean,
gotta
the
stop
Moorish
bullying.
goddamn history lessons.
We gotta stop bullying the comment section. We gotta stop bullying the chat. We gotta stop bullying the chat. All right, Silk. So how you feel about people saying that God be talking to them or they hear God's voice, that he be answering their prayers? How you feel about people saying that?
Oh, he be answering their prayers. I guess he ignoring us, huh? No. I mean, sure, they talking to God, man. Again, what they say? What God told you? What God be telling you? I mean, I guess if you got to talk to him, I guess that would be like your inner voice, your chi. You know what I'm saying? I guess you got to tap in a little bit. I mean, like I said, you can think when you're thinking to yourself and you're like talking to yourself with your mouth closed. That's what I'm saying. You're kind of like that's probably the closest thing to stepping outside of your body and just I guess asking yourself a question type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you're really consulting with yourself at that kind of point in time. And the fact that you're even able to do that, yeah, I mean, like, and be strategic with it. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to say stuff, it's another thing to think it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know. That's another thing. You don't know what these fools be thinking. They can be in your face the whole time, thinking a whole scheme to do some dirty stuff. You never know.
One thing about my nigga. Hey, Jose on the panel. Everybody put their jewelry up. Jose on the panel. Everybody put their jewelry up. Everybody put their chain. Jose on the panel. Misery, what's goody? All right, Silk.
Chilling.
All right, Silk. So what about the ISUPK? You ever heard of ISUPK?
ISUBK? No, what's that?
What about IUIC?
Well, you talking about these acronyms? What is they? I'll give you the full breakdown.
Black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, okay. You said how do I feel about them?
Yeah.
Hold up, daddy
The
boy.
dudes in purple, bro. He's asking you about the dudes in purple.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's freedom of religion, man. So you let them practice what they want to practice, dog. I mean, we're more so, I guess, wise men. We're more so about the education. So we're not really trying to follow the faith. We're trying to follow the knowledge. We're trying, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a Moore's. It's probably gonna be one of my Moore's lessons right there. You know what I'm saying? We don't follow no faith or religion. We following the education and the schematics. We want to get into the, you know what I'm saying, all that STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Hey, you see Misery? You see Misery on your screen?
Yeah.
He look black. He could pass for a Moor.
I mean, he damn sure ain't white. Shoot.
So he could pass for a Moor, a Muslim.
Yeah, Afro Spaniard.
So he a Moor.
Everybody's a Moor because it's probably only. I mean, yeah, because the Moors ruled Europe, so even the Europeans are more. They even got more in them because we ruled that.
So what you were saying earlier, the Mexicans are Moors.
They're definitely all of those are descendants. Yeah, definitely.
Man, this nigga Silk be wildin', bro.
The language is based off the African script.
Hey Silk, Martin about to call your ass. Hey Martin, did you tell Silky that the Kahan Elder Cornalawa said that Moors are Canaanites?
Facts. That's what he
The
said.
founder of Spain was black, wasn't he? The person who founded Spain is black.
Hold up, bro. You gotta pay attention. My boy Martin is standing on his word. He called you a Hamite and a Canaanite in the chat, and he came on the panel to let you know you was a Hamite and a Canaanite in person.
That's if he believed. That's because he believed. I mean, he had like why he can't say Moors? Moors in the Bible. Shoot, he could just say you ain't got to call me nothing. You could just say more. That's in the Bible.
But then you said all Hebrews.
Okay, but hold on real quick. Hold on, Martin. Martin, Mama, I'm gonna break this down for you real easy. Nah, but that comes way later, Martin. That don't even come like no time. What is it? Greek, Latin, and whatnot. But still, the Moors ruled Rome. The Moors ruled Europe. The Moors ruled Spain. They ruled Africa. So whatever you're speaking of is still coming from us. Let me know when the Hebrews was ruling Mauritania. They wasn't ruled. That was Moors that ruled Mauritania. Even Spain was a part of Europe back then. So when we ruled Spain, we ruled Europe also. So of course, all those white people you're talking about have Moors in them. I mean, those are biblical terms, though. The Natufians, they go way back. What about the Olmecs? Hold on. What about the Olmecs, Martin? The Olmec civilization? Do you know anything about that? That's before your Mayans, right? Those are before that. So that's why your Mexicans are black, because before they was them, they was Olmecs out there. No, because the Mayans learned from the Olmecs. No, that big head statue, that big sculpture statue of the big headed fat black man. That's the Olmec statue. That
Yo,
predates the Mayans.
that's yeah. Martin, he's correct. The Olmecs do predate the Mayans and the Aztec. But I would say this, Silky, you know what I'm saying? Even the statues that you're talking about those oaks, that didn't prove that those people were basically were African people. You know what I'm saying? You could say, oh, those statues have, wide noses or thick lips. But what people don't show you is that the majority of the other Olmec headpieces, if you look at the majority of them, brother, all you got to do is Google it. Just Google heads, and you'll see that these people are only showing you like two or three of them that look like they have African features. The other ones do not. But even if that is true, you know what I'm saying? African Americans are not the only race of people with thick lips and and wide noses. You have Hawaiians,
Oh,
you have the people
hold
from
on.
the island
Okay, I feel
Pacifics
you.
that have wide noses and thick lips. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
that's
first
not
off,
a
first
trait of
off,
a so-called necessarily of an African.
just slow down real quick. First of all, the Olmecs wouldn't even never heard of the word Africa. That's the first thing. And then the second part is the science and the DNA and all the rest of agriculture says that mankind started in Africa.
You can get your
So if we're
toothpaste
talking about
when you
things
ready to
in
eat, Rashawn.
Mesoamerica, so that we're talking about and then not to mention, you're talking about like way down the line, the migrations, like a lot of trading, a lot of mixing, a lot of ruling, a lot of, a whole lot of stuff. Like what they're referring to, even the Mayans, they're way down the line. Like they don't, they're not that old.
Silky, Silky, what does this out of Africa theory have to do with what we're talking about? Because even if you want to say this whole thing, everybody comes from Africa, stuff like that. Listen, history is history. Like I said, you're not going to show anywhere in the past 4 or 5 thousand years of some West or South Africans being a world threat. Okay, meaning you're not going to see some Europeans writing about some West or South Africans threatening their society. You're not going to read anywhere in the Middle East or Asia of some West or South Africans, them and take over their shit, and there's like this big powerhouse. There is no such history. So
Of
let's stop
African
that. You
powerhouses?
know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, whoa,
No,
you
no, hold
saying this?
on. No, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
Biz.
wait,
You
no,
just
no,
said there's no
no.
such thing
Let's get it
as
straight because you were talking about. Hold on. Let's get it straight because you
military.
were talking about. No, no, we just talk about Africa because you brought up the African thing, right? As if like everything came from Africa. Doesn't even make any sense. In today's society, we look at high class, how you say like advanced civilizations as what? What would you say? We have cities where you have skyscrapers. Would you agree that in today's society that skyscrapers and things of that nature is basically what determines like basically a high what they consider a high civilization? Would you agree with that?
Okay, okay. Oh, I would definitely agree with that.
Okay, then. So now, like, okay, so now let's take it back to ancient times, right? In ancient times,
Okay.
what would be the epitome of the so-called skyscrapers? You would have to say pyramids, correct?
Okay.
Okay, then. So where are the most pyramids found on the planet?
Giza, Cairo.
Hell no. Hell
So you never
no.
heard of those pyramids? Okay, so those pyramids don't mean
No, no,
nothing.
no.
The pyramids of
I
Giza.
said
The
where
what
are
is that? The third
brother,
wonder
I
of the
said where
world.
are the most, bro, I said where are the
The most
most
we haven't even
pyramids?
found them all yet. They're what? They're in
Brother,
Africa.
they're brother. No, they're not, brother. Africa is not even remotely close to just Central America. Central America
Okay,
alone
they don't
has like I
study
believe like over. Hold on, Central America alone has over like 1,000 pyramids, what you would call step pyramids or whatever the
Okay,
case may be. By far,
don't that?
brother. In
Yeah, you
second
got
place is like
Olmecs.
China, and second place is like China. You know what I'm saying? With
Oh,
only like 200.
yeah.
You know
You
what I'm saying?
got
So
pyramids all over
1,000,
the
two
world.
hundred. No, brother, the majority, brother, by far, the majority by far is in the Americas. So if like I
No,
said,
because
so
you're
we
kind of
take
missing it.
that
Because they
same,
got
so
different
we take
styles
that,
of pyramids. Not all pyramids are the same. And then if you
brother,
really want to dig into it, let's just get into
it
the
don't
years
matter.
of it. It don't matter. What you mean it don't matter? Who you
Brother, it
think
doesn't
built the
matter.
first
That's what I'm saying.
pyramid?
It doesn't matter if it's step pyramids or you want to call or whatever. Brother,
Hold on. What
brother.
pyramid do you have that's better than the pyramids of Giza?
Brother, you're not understanding, brother.
What
We have
pyramid in
pyramid. Hold
America
on, hold on, hold
is
on,
better
brother.
than
We
the
have
one in
pyramids
Giza?
over here. We have pyramids over here that outdate that predate
What
the Giza
pyramid?
pyramid. Okay, that are older.
You're
So
talking
hold
about
on, brother. Brother,
Tiwanaku.
you're doing aboutisms. You're doing aboutisms because, like I said, you agreed with me when I told you that what do we consider high civilizations today, and we agree that skyscrapers, these big skyscrapers that we're building, determines what determines a high civilization. You agree to that. So we brung it back
Okay,
to the
but
day. What would be the
stop.
epitome of it? Meaning the
Misery. By
same
your
thing.
logic,
Hold on,
okay,
brother.
misery.
We're not talking
I
about.
heard you, misery. By your logic, okay, bet I hear you. By your logic, so what does the Sphinx represent?
What? Okay, brother. There's a Sphinx in the Grand Canyon that's bigger than the one over there in Egypt.
Really, really. So the one in the Grand Canyon is better than the one in Egypt. You sure about
It's
that?
bigger.
You want to bank
It's
on the one in the
bigger.
Grand Canyon?
Yes, yes, it's bigger. Way bigger.
We don't even have a head, do it?
We don't got
No,
those aren't solid facts though.
that
Like
pyramid ain't even standing still. It ain't even standing. It's not even there. The
the
Sphinx
stuff
in
in
the
the
Grand
Grand
Canyon, it ain't
Canyon
no Sphinx. Now the Sphinx
is
in Egypt
spectated.
is still fucking standing after all these years. So if you really want to talk about
Okay, but
technology, let's talk about what
what
technology
does
is still
the
standing to this
Sphinx
day and what technology ain't.
what does the What does the Sphinx have to do with the argument that they were way? When I'm talking about
The
far
Sphinx
more,
predates
let's
all
say
your stuff, doesn't it?
hold on,
The Sphinx
let's
predates
change that word
everything you're
pyramids. Hold on,
talking about,
let's hold on, sir. Let's
and that's
change
in
that word
Africa.
pyramids.
But you went to Grand
Let's
Canyon.
change that word. Okay, brother, let's change that word pyramids to just skyscrapers. So now let's
No,
go
call it
back in the day.
megalithics.
Why
Is what you
is
need
it
to talk
that the
about.
Americas had the most skyscrapers by far? It don't matter about how tall it was. I don't care how special they built it. But why is it that they had the most by
Who do
far?
you think
Meaning no one
ruled
was even
America,
close to them.
Misery? Who do you think was ruling America?
Obviously, it wasn't the Moors because we were more advanced than them.
Who was we? Who was okay? So y'all was more
The
advanced than the
so-called
people
natives
that gave y'all
of this,
education,
yes,
mathematics,
the
and soap,
so-called
and
natives
saved
of
Europe
this,
from the
yes, the
plague.
so-called natives of this land. Brother, what's so sad, Silky, is that history is going to agree with me. History is going to agree with me. And 500 years from now, what they're going to be teaching in the schools is how one day how the Eastern Hemisphere bumped into the Western Hemisphere, where all these, like I just told you, these thousands of pyramids and these people were in high stature.
You're
That
talking about some stuff
technology
1,000
sky,
years from
brother,
now.
you have to
What
hear
does
the
that mean, Misery?
brother,
What is that going
hold
to
on,
help?
because it's going to. I'm showing
Let
you
me
how
lay
it's
this
going
on
to
you,
agree with
Misery.
me.
Hold on. Let me lay this
I'm
on you,
showing
Misery.
you how
Have you
it's
ever
going
heard of the
to.
Leaning Tower of Pisa?
Hold on.
Have you ever heard of the Leaning Tower of
brother,
Pisa?
brother, brother,
That's Europe shit,
all that,
and
brother,
it's
all
leaning.
that, brother.
Okay, that's
500
the
years from now,
European
brother.
building right
500
there.
years from now,
Okay,
brother.
that's not African
500.
building. That's European building. The Leaning Tower of Pisa is a prime example of skyscrapers that aren't built right compared to Egyptian pyramids in Giza that are still standing to this day. Okay, that's the big difference between high advanced civilizations and ones that aren't. Even in the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which is built thousands of years later, still
And
leaning. It
again,
ain't even, they can't even build
there's
that right.
okay. And what does that have to do? What does that have to do with the pyramids in America? There are thousands of years that are still perfectly preserved, especially in
So they're more
Mesoamerica.
important than the
But
ones in
anyways, like I was
Giza.
saying, hold on. Like I said, let me land my plane about the logic about the 500 years in the
Because
future.
we haven't even gotten
I
to what
already
is it,
told you,
the kingdom of the
500.
dead, the pyramids of the dead
Brother, hold
kings or the
on,
pharaohs.
brother.
You ain't like,
Just
where's
hold
that
your
at? Is
tongue
that in
for like
America
two.
too?
Hold your tongue for 2 minutes. Like I said,
All you
like I
gotta
said,
do
what
it.
I'm
You gotta
saying is
move. Go ahead.
undeniable. You gotta hold your tongue for 2 minutes because what I'm about to say is undeniable. Like I
I
said,
got you, Miz. Go ahead.
in the
Green light.
future, it's going to agree with me. 500 years in the future, they're going to agree what I'm telling you, brother.
I
Brother,
can't
they're
give you
gonna
no
be
points
teaching
for
you
that. You trying
how
to
is
pretend you
it,
Cleo, man?
brother. Why can't, brother? Let the audience hear what I have to say so
Five,
they
so
can,
1,000 years?
they can
Okay, well, if
justify.
you're gonna be writing 500, I'm gonna be writing 1,000. Okay, like, come on, what type of answer is that?
Brother, you have to hear the logic. You haven't even heard it.
How can
That's
I
what I'm
battle
saying.
1,000-year question? Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying that like I said, what I'm about to say is the truth and it's the fact. 500 years in
Okay,
the
prove it.
future,
No,
they're
it's a
going to be
prediction
telling you,
and a
they're going to be
theory,
teaching
is
your
what you're
kids,
saying.
they're
But
going to
go
be
ahead.
teaching your great they're going to be teaching your great grandkids, okay, how great the Americas was, okay? They're going to be pointing out how the Eastern Hemisphere, okay, before they bumped into the Western Hemisphere, okay, the only advancements they did was the fucking wheel, okay? They weren't doing any fucking advancements, but then once they introduced themselves to the Western Hemisphere, this place where they had all these thousands of pyramids and all this hidden knowledge and stuff like that, scrolls that were burned and everything like that, that all of a sudden technology boomed and skyrocketed like 1,000%, bro, to the point
Where
where
did
they
they get
had
the
cars,
knowledge from,
fucking
Misery?
rocket,
Hold
to
on,
the point
Misery.
where they
Wait,
have
whoa, whoa,
cars,
whoa. Where
airplanes,
did they
and
get the knowledge
even
from,
rocket
Misery?
ships. And
Where did
even
they get the
rocket
knowledge
ships.
from,
That
Misery?
is what history
Hold on,
is
wait, hold on,
going,
wait.
brother.
Where did they get the
Really,
knowledge from,
are you
Misery?
not getting it, brother? Are you
Did
not getting
Europe,
it? Are you
so
not getting
America
it?
got the knowledge from Egypt, or did Egypt get the knowledge from America?
No, no.
Which one are you? Which
Are you
one are you
not?
agreeing with?
Are you not getting? Are Are you not getting what I'm telling you?
So 1,000 years from
Do I have
now,
to
we're
say it
supposed to be
again?
learning about how you're right.
Yes. No, no, no. 1,000 years ago, they're going to be talking about how the Americas was the advancement. That's what they're going to be talking about. and how the Eastern Hemisphere was behind. That once they got introduced to us, now all of a sudden that their technology skyrocketed by 1,000%. Before that, what the fuck they do? Invent fire? They had fucking the wheel. They didn't have shit for thousands of years. Yeah, hold on, sir. No, hold on. This is This is
Who
for
didn't have shit
y'all
for
and
thousands
all
of
these other
years?
clowns that talk about this African
Hold
shit.
on, whoa,
They're
stop it. Who didn't have shit for
talking about
thousands
this
of years? They
African
didn't have
shit.
what?
Hold up.
Because y'all been talking about this Africa shit, brother. The people were on the Eastern Hemisphere, the Europeans, the Asians, and everybody was around Africa and all these other places for thousands of years, and they didn't do shit for thousands of years. But all of a sudden, the past 400 to 500 years, once they introduced themselves to some Native Americans on the other side of the world, now all of a sudden we have cars, airplanes, rocket ships, and shit like that, bro. That's what I'm saying,
Look,
brother.
look.
History is gonna be in
This
our
is what
spot.
this
Okay,
is.
hold
This is the
on, wait,
boom you
wait.
get
Hold
from
up.
America.
Let me say this.
This
Hey,
is the
I'm about to
boom you
let
get
Silk
from
go.
America.
Hold up, Goo.
Yeah, everybody step back.
Hold up. I'm about to let Silk go. Let me say this. Hey, Silk. Shots fired, nigga. All that more shit you be talking about, nigga. He trying to shut all that down. You got the flow.
Okay, now you said rockets. That's funny you say rockets because when they talk about rockets, that's also you wouldn't have NASA.
Potatoes.
You wouldn't have NASA. You
You
really
get
wouldn't even have
greens.
rockets if it wasn't for Hitler invading, running into Egypt, and studying the scrolls. You wouldn't have rocket science if it wasn't for those rockets, those German scientists that was out there in Egypt if you study your history, learning how to
Yeah, yeah.
make
So quickly.
rockets.
So when were they
And then those
when were
rockets
they building these
from
rockets? And
Hitler,
when
so
were they
when,
building
hold
these
on,
rockets?
let me finish. So when America got out there to go attack a Hitler, they went over there and killed the German scientists.
He does
So
all
those
that.
German scientists you
All
got
right, Silk.
turned
All
into
right, Silk.
NASA.
All right,
Okay?
hey. You seen what they did to Kanye? Don't say that H word no more. Come on, brother.
Well, yeah, like I said, so they turn into NASA. They turn into NASA, and that's how you get your whole rocket propulsion. That's how you get all that. You don't get none of that without them ever even going to Egypt. So your rocket statement, you're getting that from black people. Your cars, all that stuff, your medical,
That is
your health,
ridiculous,
brain surgery,
brother.
heart
Show me
surgery,
one
that
time,
comes
brother.
from
Show me
Africa.
one time in history, brother. Show me one time in history. Show me some ancient script or some shit
Come
like
here,
that, or some Africans building rocket ships, brother. What time period were you guys building rocket ships? Go ahead, pull that information out, brother. Stop talking out of your ass, bro. Stop it.
So you want a rock?
That's
So you
crazy.
want a rocket
Come
ship
here,
from
Janice.
back in the day now?
Crazy thing. Hold up, brother. And you just mentioned NASA. You said NASA and this and this and that. NASA just came out recently. Like I said, all this technology happened after the discovery of the Western Hemisphere.
Way later, and they had to go to Egypt to get that
No,
information
brother,
that
you
you're
can't
talking
show,
about.
brother. You cannot show prior to 400 to 500 years of some Africans or some Asians or anything building rocket ships, brother. Stop it.
We
That is
got the
a
first
lie.
plane. We got the first planes. We got the first car. You think it was the Wright brothers that made the first flying aircraft?
Oh my
It was a black
God.
No,
man.
it was
You
a
think
black
you think
man.
the Model T
Yeah.
Ford was the first car invented? No, it was a
After
black man.
Black
again,
man.
All
after
that. So what are you
hold on,
saying now?
The
hold on.
light
After
bulb.
where? After what was discovered? What was discovered?
Okay,
That the
so the
maybe the
light bulb.
black man. Hold on,
Who
hold on,
would
hold
buy
on.
the light
That the
bulb?
black.
Who
Hold on,
had free
brother.
electricity?
Brother, are you not getting my argument? I'm telling you that the Eastern Hemisphere has stolen the Western Hemisphere's knowledge. That would include you Africans, you white
Hey,
people, and
I'm glad you
everybody.
bring up
Hold
the
on,
electricity.
sir. So when you talk about you guys invented these cars and the white man invented the light bulb and everything like that, I'm telling you that these things and this knowledge was already here in the Western Hemisphere. These are all stolen ideas
From America.
from the Americas. That's what history is going to show. Y'all,
Let
What?
me
why?
speak
Oh,
my
oh,
point
it
real
was
quick.
his
Speak my
diction.
point.
That's what
Hold on.
history is going to
Let me
show.
Why
speak my.
isn't that?
Let me speak my still.
Why isn't that? Y'all can't answer. Y'all can't answer a simple question. Where were these inventions prior to y'all discovering the Western Hemisphere? Y'all were
Hold
over
on.
there in
I
the
know you
Eastern
got that
Hemisphere for
gold
four.
plated.
Hold on,
Hold
no.
on. Okay, bet. I'm going to give you the answer. Let
Silky,
me give you the answer,
Silky,
mister. You asked, let me tell
y'all
you.
were over there for
You
four. Hold on,
asked,
y'all were
let
over
me
there
tell
for 4 or
you.
5,000
You asked for the
years.
answer,
But
let me
all of
tell
a
you.
sudden, y'all bump into the Western Hemisphere
You
in the
asked
last
for
400
the
or 500
answer,
years.
let me tell
Y'all
you.
technology has skyrocketed. Y'all can't explain that shit.
Because they got that gold little model plane that little toy that they put into bigger size and whatnot like that, and that was even able to fly.
Where
That's another reason
and
where they
where's
was
that
getting
at?
more of their stone
Where was
schematics
that
from, and
at?
that comes from Africa.
No,
Look,
it
look.
doesn't, sir. That little golden thing with the little
Hey,
airplane that
hold up.
actually comes
Hey,
from
hold up. Hold
Mesoamerica,
up.
brother.
Hold up, Miz. Hold up, Miz. Hey, go
Look,
ahead,
And
Goose.
it's left by
Hold
who?
up.
Africans,
Silk,
right?
Silk, Silk.
we'll
Hold
be
up.
lying to
No, that
say.
was no. I said
Hold up,
Mesoamerica,
Miz. Hold up.
brother.
Hey,
I
Oh,
can
it says
show
hey,
you airplanes, and I
Mesoamerica.
can show you.
bro, Miz. Relax. Go ahead, Goose.
We'll be lying to say that everything. I mean, you have a good point, but your point doesn't necessarily say it's the knowledge, because show me what sort of knowledge contributed to rocket ships that was just America. What I will say is the benefit of the world was the food of America, the food cultivation, the all the different ways of growing plants, all the hundreds and thousands of plants that they started shipping that feeds the world today, that was natural to Americas. Now they got they're growing the same fruits and vegetables in every other country. But all the food of the world comes from America, comes from North and South America and Central.
Hold on. Okay, Goo. Hold on. Stop right there. So let's get back on this electricity. We
Exactly.
had free
Thank
electricity at
you.
one point in
That's a
time, right?
beautiful.
Y'all
Hold on.
do know that, right?
That's a beautiful point. That's a
Y'all
beautiful
do know
point.
we had free
That's a
electricity at one
beautiful
point in
point.
time, right?
But hold on.
So where exactly did they get these electricity schematics from? Do y'all know?
Where, where did where they had
They
electricity
came
at, bro?
from
Where they had
Egypt.
some
They
streetlights
came
and
from they
whatever
came from
too.
the ancient scrolls. Is where it came
Where?
from. I'm glad you asked. It came from the ancient scrolls. So that's where your boy Tesla is stealing all his little information from. Okay.
I've never heard
Yeah,
that
that's
stuff, bro.
true.
I've never heard that stuff. And
He
like I
can't.
said,
No, he went to
I
All right.
watched
Egypt
this.
Do
to
your
study the
research. Hey,
pyramids,
see,
and
so
then
you wouldn't have electricity, Misery, if it wasn't for Africans. All right. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have lights.
Brother,
You wouldn't have power. You wouldn't have none of that if it wasn't for Africans.
that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Freaking like half of Africa
come
don't
here,
even
Jay.
have electricity. So I don't even know what you're
Come here.
talking
I
about.
can show you.
So um,
You're talking about
like I
modern
said,
times after they destroyed everything. But back in the day,
oh, hold
Africa was
on,
lit up.
hold on. Watch, like Silky. Like later on, I'll even post some pictures in the back chat that you're in your group chat. Like I said, in Mesoamerica and these temples and stuff like that, brother, there are artifacts of airplanes and things of that nature, things that were
Those
like
are your
futuristic,
Olmec
that are on the wall.
civilizations.
No,
All
no,
right,
no,
Your
no,
all
no.
your
right,
It's not
minds
all, brother.
literally
It's
say
not. Hold on.
they
all
It's
right,
learned it
not
from the
hold
Olmec.
up.
Olmec.
Hold on, brother. It's
All right,
not
hold up. We got
Olmec.
a comment. Hold up, Miz. We got a comment.
Ray Sean,
722 BCE, Assyrian
start that water for them.
deportation of the northern
Stop.
kingdom of Israel, and they came to Azra the Americas. So misery. You saying your
Stop.
people is only 2,700 years old?
That part.
I don't understand what do you mean? It's the he's
Y'all
saying
time
what?
y'all
27
haven't
what?
been on the planet this that long. Y'all history don't go that far back, is
Y'all
what
only
he's
been on
saying.
the planet. Y'all only been on the planet for 2,700 years.
And the pyramids are 5,000 years old. So explain that one.
Why would you say that if Moses goes back around what, like 1500
A
BC, when
fictional
Israel's
character?
already a
Hold on.
nation
We're not
around like
relying on the
1500
Bible. We're not
BC?
relying on fictional
So that's
It
like
say,
cartoon
it
so
say,
books.
that's like
hold up,
so that's
Silk.
no
Hold up.
that would be like
Hey,
around like 3500 years, something like that.
nah, misery.
What does
Look
that
at the
got to do with
comment.
your people though?
Hold up, misery. Look at the comment. It says 722 BCE, Assyrian
Stop.
deportation of the northern kingdom of Israel, and they came to
But
America.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They,
That's a it's a deportation, meaning they were already a nation. They didn't like, become a nation in 27 BC, whatever you just said.
nah, they became Americans. They
Israel was
became
already a
Americans.
nation after they left Egypt. You know what I'm saying? No, Silky, you already know what I believe, bro. It happened in America, bro. You already know what I teach, bro.
My boy Bantu say
And you
China.
know what I teach, dog. So I'm gonna let you make it right now.
Hey, hey, Goo, you got some smoke on that damn food comment. My boy Bantu say China and India are the top producers of the world.
Because even the Mexican food is supposed to
No,
be from Africa,
no, they're
right?
not. No, they're not. The
All right,
food,
Goo.
okay, I'm talking about seeds. All these seeds and specific plants were
Yeah,
found
the
in
grains.
America
Yep,
and
the
then later
grains.
on shipped across the world to feed the world. Without the food of America, a lot
Exactly.
of these countries we got today would not be here.
Exactly,
Hold
like
on. Whoa, whoa,
corn,
whoa, whoa,
like
whoa, whoa, whoa.
corn.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
So
like
you're saying
corn,
white
like
America,
corn, sir, like corn.
nobody eats corn. Corn is
That is
bad
a
for you.
grain that we
Corn is
gave all around
man-made.
to the
Corn is
world.
not even supposed to be eaten like that. You don't corn. You
What
don't. We're
you
not
say,
even supposed
man?
to be eating corn.
I
But
think
but
come
But
on.
okay, yeah, we all, yeah,
greens,
there's
berries,
many foods that are not supposed
strawberries,
to be
Don't
eaten,
have
and
oranges.
my
people
What
man
is
eat
put
it.
it?
water cold in.
Apricots.
It needs to be almost hot, but
All right,
still good enough for them.
this
We
for
know the Moors got
Very
crops.
hot.
Hey, we know for sure the Moors got
hold up,
crops.
Silk. Hold up, Silk. This for misery. All right, the tomb of the Kahan king
Go ahead. You
Kut
need to get it now.
Kut
You funky.
Taiman
Get in there
700
now.
BCE. Olmecs came later,
More.
450, 300 BCE.
Let's go, Judah.
So
That
misery. He's saying that the tomb of the Kahan King Cahoots, they already basically Martin is saying they already had people in the Americas before the Olmecs.
That's it.
That's
No,
what you
I
saying,
don't know. Like I said,
You had a
I
bunch of
already
people
told
in
you.
America
I
before that.
believe
That's why
that
they called it the
Martin
United
already,
States. Because there was a bunch
yeah,
of different
Martin already
tribes out
knows.
there already.
Yeah, Martin already knows that I believe that all that shit happened over here, anyways, bro. So I already told y'all, bro. The Bible is about one race of people, bro. It's about the natives of this land, bro, and that's it. And then there's different people.
Like, what about
So
the
that,
Blackfoot tribe? Like, you got all type of
like,
tribes out here. They ain't worried about no Moses, and they got land. Shoot, let me know where the Canaanites land at. Do they get land when they
like
do their
I said,
DNA test?
the
Or the
Africans,
Hamites?
like I said, y'all Africans, y'all have your own gods. You know what I'm saying? Y'all Europeans, y'all have your own gods. Y'all East Indians, y'all have your own gods. You Asians, y'all have your
Misery.
own
I thought
gods, bro.
mankind started in Africa.
Leave, leave,
I thought the swore mankind
leave
started in
Yahweh
Africa.
alone, bro. Yahweh alone.
That's the
Listen,
science, misery.
leave
The
Yahweh
science and
alone. He only
agriculture
said he
said
is the
everything
God
starts
of
in Africa.
Israel, bro. He ain't the God of
They
the
don't give it
world.
to
Hold
Mesoamerica,
on,
or they don't give it to Spain.
nowhere in the Old Testament does Yahweh claim to be the God of. Hold on, nowhere in the Old Testament does Yahweh claim to be the God of the other nations, man. He clearly says it over and over again that he is only the God of Israel, bro, of one fucking people, a nation of people. Come on, bro.
Israel,
Like, y'all better
okay.
get over this shit,
Hold
bro. It has
on.
nothing to do with nobody else, bro.
Misery. So Israel compared, just think about it like this. Israel compared to the whole African continent. How many people are we leaving out? If all we're talking about is Israel compared to the whole continent of Africa, how many people are we leaving out?
Brother. And I said, brother, I just told you, and go back to your African gods and love your African gods. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do you
That's
hear the
all I'm saying.
comparison,
Ain't
Misery?
nobody,
Do you
listen,
think they?
I ain't challenging. Listen, I ain't challenging. I'm not challenging your African gods. I'm not trying to convert. I'm not trying to convert to any of your African gods. So there should be no type of problems right now. You know what I
You
mean?
already converted because
Like
the
that's
language
it. Just when y'all
originates in
talking about the
Africa.
Bible and stuff
The
like that, just
language
know we're just
originates
talking
in
about the
Africa,
Native Americans.
Misery.
Oh, that's it. The
Do
what?
y'all have a script? Do y'all have an ancient script? Show me y'all's ancient script y'all got.
Yeah, it's called the Bible, sir. The book the book
It's
that the
called the
Eastern Hemisphere
Bible.
has stolen and try to put their names and their history into it, brother.
Misery, you need to
Brother,
catch it.
hold on. I'll put it to you like this. I'll put it to you like this, Silky. Right,
The
right.
Bible. He said it's the
The Old
Bible. It's his
Testament and the
ancient
New
script.
Testament and the Old Testament and the New Testament. Right, they talk about
The
nations like the
Bible got
Greeks and the
Spain
Romans.
in
Right,
it. It got
and so,
Egypt
Hold
in
up.
it. It got Niger
Shoot,
in it. It got
shoot,
Ethiopia
okay,
shoot.
in it.
Let him finish. Silk, let him finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
like I said, the Bible mentions these nations like the Greeks and the Romans and stuff like that. These are just names that the people that stolen the book has put in there. But where in the book does it talk about these Greeks and talks about like their culture to basically match it up? Like what scripture
Okay,
can you go to about to prove
I got
that
you right
when it
there,
was talking about the
Misery.
Romans? Hold on. When it was talking about the Romans, right? Like where he was talking about the Romans, and the scripture describes like the Roman apparel or their certain custom or a certain god that they were worshiping
The way
at
they
that specific
dress.
time to
Hold
match
on,
to
wait. You
his
talking about the way
to
they
match
dress
it.
in the robes?
to match it with the history that
You
they're
know
trying to
that's
teach
Arabic.
us.
That was Islam. Is really the way they was dressing. And you're referring to Mauritania because Mauritania was the one who ruled Rome. So even the Romans are still Moors. Okay, that's still us, regardless how you want to cut the pie. So we ruled that. They didn't rule us. We ruled that. So
Brother, that's not
if you
brother.
go to
That's
Greek, you
not
want to go to the Greek script. We ruled Greek.
brother.
We
I
ruled
guess the
that. So
point.
that's our
I
script.
guess the point. I guess my point went over your head, brother. I guess my point went over your head, bro.
I'm just giving
It
you
went
some
over your head.
facts.
Like,
I'm giving you straight facts. You talking about Greek? We ruled more
no, I'm
Rome and
not.
we
I'm
ruled
not.
Greek.
I'm not. I'm
So
not.
even
I'm
that
not talking.
language is
I'm not
ours.
talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I was just talking about the Bible for a second. I was
Remember,
talking
they
about
was in the
like
plague.
you should
Remember,
be.
the European was in the plague, and they didn't know how to clean themselves. They didn't know no health. They didn't know no medicine. Remember, they was stupid and illiterate. Remember that?
I'll put it to you like this, brother. Like,
And Spain is a part
why
of
do the camps
Europe, so
teach
they
that the
were
white
illiterate also.
why 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 do the camps teach that the so-called white man is Esau, right? Why do you think they teach that? You want to know why they teach that?
What is the who teach that?
They
Do
teach
this
that
over here.
because they read the biblical, they read about the biblical character, right? And its characteristics and this whatever blessings or cursings or whatever the case may be, and they match it to the nation. Why aren't they saying, calling the white man Romans and Greeks, but yet those are different nations from Esau?
So
Why
you want
aren't
to know
camps
why they
calling the white
do it?
man's Roman? Why aren't the camps calling white man the Greeks? They're not calling them that. They're calling him Esau, the
And what does that mean?
Edomites.
Okay. And
Brother,
your
I'm
point
sure
is,
that. Okay, I'm showing you that that's how they determine about how you are as a nation. So when I say about the
in the
Greeks and the
Bible.
Romans,
In the
what
Bible. And that's how they were
traits?
determined.
What?
Hey,
Yes.
so don't
Yeah,
don't
like
talk
basically what
about
traits do you see that the Greeks and the Romans having that you can match it up with the same culture as somebody in today's society? That's
I
what I'm
mean, are you
saying.
referring
It
to hair
doesn't
like
reveal.
wool, feet like brass? What are you referring to? Misery?
No,
What are you talking about?
I'm just
Isaac?
trying to
What are you referring to?
no, I'm trying to show. No, what I'm trying to show you is that the Bible doesn't really get into details about the Greeks and the Romans like it does about Esau, Moab, Ammon, and the other nations, the Canaanites and things of that nature. So I'm showing you that yes,
Misery.
the oppressors can put these names in here, but doesn't make it true.
Really? Well, that's the best thing you said all night. Don't make it
'Cause
true. You're
if you
right.
go
Just
if you go to
whatever
the
book.
Roman if you go to the
Don't
Roman
make it.
history, okay, like I said, the Bible talks about Christ's crucifixion, right? Where is that really in the Roman history? Where can you go into the Roman history and read about this so-called main event that happened to the Jews that they were ruling over? Why don't the Romans and the Greeks and stuff like that talk about it? Why don't the Babylonians talk about them going into the land of Israel? Where is that history? Without the Bible, we don't have that history because that's according to what the Israelites are saying about what happened to them. But why don't we read about when you go to the Babylonian history, when you talk about when did they ever take over Israel? Where is that in the Babylonian history? You're not going to find it. When you go to Egypt, the Egypt history, when you ask about Israel, the Egypts will be like, yo, I've never even heard of a nation called Israel. Why? Why are these nations that the Bible's mentioning, right? It's mentioning these nations, but when you look at those nations' history, they don't know who the fuck the Israelites are. Y'all got to start thinking, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I keep trying to tell y'all.
man, where the hell Silk went? Okay, there you go. Man, when do you
I'm about
find out?
to say. Baby, you been looking the whole time, nigga. What the?
Nah, I was looking at the comment. Go ahead, Silk.
Yeah, Misery, you got dragons in that Bible, man. You got dragons, you got talking goats and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got curses and all this other stuff. You know, you got chariots on fire. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want
That stuff
you
really
want
not
you
that
want to know what's
important to me.
funny? You want to know what's funny? You know, it's funny that you just mentioned that about dragons, and you know what? And this is why Old Testament unbelievers, they get mad when you bring this type of stuff up. But even according to King David, when you read what is it, Psalms 18, I believe it is, or Psalms 22, Yahweh's described like a dragon. Like read Psalms 18, or what is it? I believe it's Psalms 18 or Psalms 22. When David is describing how Yahweh looked, brother, he describes basically a dragon.
Well, they got one where they say they feed them lambs, right? Don't they feed them like 40 lambs or something like that, or 20 sheep?
Hey, Martin say, I know Jose believes everything happened here, but the Torah states that everything happened over there. In 700 BCE, the Hebrews came over to the Americas and became the natives.
Became the natives. That's what they do. They became the natives. I thought you got to be native. How you gonna become the natives?
Hold on. I want to show Martin something real quick. You know what I'm saying? To answer Martin's question, right? Because even according to their doctrine, they will say that the ends of the earth will be the Americas, right? And they'll use Deuteronomy 33, where it says how Ephraim and Manasseh will be at the ends of the earth, meaning the Americas, right? But the problem with that, if the ends of the earth is the Americas, then according to the prophet Daniel, in chapter 9, he confesses that all of Israel went through the curses of Deuteronomy 28 and Leviticus 26, meaning that even before the northern kingdom was not even hold on, right after the northern kingdom was taken by the Assyrians, that when the Babylonians came and took them, that they also took the southern kingdom to the ends of the earth, which would be the Americas.
Hey, y'all hear Silky D motor?
And that's according, and that will be according to their own logic. That's all I'm saying. That's according to your own logic. If the ends of the earth is the Americas, then you would have to say that southern and the northern kingdom.
Logic. That is not my damn logic, nigga. That's your logic. What the hell? The fuck? Definitely don't say that's my logic. It definitely ain't my logic.
Brother, I was talking to the brother Martin. I was talking to Martin.
Okay, yeah, that's Martin logic. That ain't.
Hey, y'all hear Silky D motor? You hear Silky D motor? Silky D got that B-22.
I hear that, jump.
Hold on, let me put some gas up in here before I rev it up.
B-20.
All right, now shoot.
Your car got a sunroof? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
On them 4Giatos. Blue 4Giatos. $5,000 rims, right? $5,000 shoes.
Y'all see the wing? Y'all see the big dumb wing? The obnoxious wing?
What's that paint job cost?
Oh, on the rims?
Nah,
on the car. On the car, I actually bought it like that. It came great.
What's that?
That's the only reason why I bought it, because it was great.
What's that on your collar, bro? You a lieutenant in penitentiary?
Yeah, man.
He's security at the church, man. He's security at the church.
Hey, man, they build jails because of me, man.
Oh,
okay. All right, they build jails because of me. All right.
Hey, my nigga Google, bro. I nigga Google, I ain't even paying attention. My nigga got the sheriff shit.
Okay.
That nigga official.
You know what I'm saying? I'll bust that ass, you get out of line. All right, for real, man.
They say your name on there?
You know what I'm talking? Yeah, dog, big dog. I got my stripes a couple years ago. You know what I'm talking about? Working on my stars.
Yes, sir.
We be in the middle.
Bust me a few more, you goddamn niggas, man. They're gonna give me an award.
No, this is old because it's smaller and this one's old. Can I put in the sink?
Native tribes, what Bantu say, the native tribes in America had traditions that contradict Hebrew practices. Oh boy, Bantu. Man, get on the panel, man.
I know, right? Where he at? For real though. Yo, let me get a 15 on 2.
Man, you know $5. $5 good enough for your car.
15 gonna take me the rest of the week.
No cap. No cap. No cap. No kidnap. Yeah, yeah, my boy Misery still here. So Bantu, you got it.
Uh,
Bantu,
yeah, that boy bad too, man. Where he at, Benny Congo?
because I think Misery already said that the Indians Yahweh.
I don't give. They ain't got no. They worship the sun gods and shit. The Indians worship what the Mexicans worship, and the Mexicans worship what the Africans is worshiping.
Hey
They
man,
don't get no more simple
Don't
than
let
that.
me bring up Horace. Don't let me bring up Horace, bro. Don't let me bring up Horace, bro.
Shit, they all motherfucking biting off the same shit, but they ain't got no fossils. They ain't got no agriculture. They ain't got no science, no blood work to back
so
them up.
so so Silky, why is your Horus god from Egypt the falcon? His head
Damn.
is the falcon that you find over here in the Americas, the pendulum falcon.
Oh,
You talking about why is Horus and
Yeah, the
why is he
head
in
of Horus.
America?
Yeah, the head of
I
Horus.
mean,
The
the
falcon
head of
that
Horus.
represents Horus's head.
Oh yeah, cause we was out here, man. They was all over, dog. They wasn't all these pyramids you counting. Them was all our people. We was all over the place. That's why you seeing
But isn't he?
similarity.
But isn't he? Bro, isn't he an Egyptian god? Why would an Egyptian god? Why would his head be the head of a bird that's from the Americas?
I mean, obviously they was praising the sculpture. They was praising
No,
them.
brother, I'm talking about Horus himself, the god Horus. Is he? Is he
Okay,
not? Is not Horus an Egyptian god?
he's one of them.
So why doesn't
You
he
got a lot of
represent an
Egyptian gods, don't
Egyptian?
you? You got way more than that. Shit, you know how many Egyptian
So
gods you
why?
got? Misery.
But why wouldn't he? But why wouldn't he represent an African falcon head if he's an Egyptian god?
Why would he represent an African falcon head? If he's well, first of all, he's really not. I mean, if you're gonna go at Egyptian, you're kind of starting like you starting way later. You're not even that far back because you in Egypt. You know, you got to go to Nubia,
I
Kush.
look. Pause that. Pause that. Martin say the Quran says that we are all on this side of the world, northern and southern kingdom, except for those that were left, according to Second. I hear that engine. I hear that engine. Hey man, everybody get all right, don't blow the gasket. Don't blow the motor.
So, the motor, everything A1 in this motherfucker.
All right, Misery, you want to respond to that?
Um, I guess you would say that he agrees, right? That Southern Kingdom are mostly over here, and he said that in Second Esdras. But in Second Esdras, it does say that a remnant, so that he would even have to say that the majority would be over here, the Americas also, and not over there in the
Okay,
Eastern
hold on,
Hemisphere. Then,
Misery. You keep talking about America, but African nations are mentioned over 1,400 times in the gospel globally.
well, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like I said, so when the Bible mentions this
I just
place
said
called
no.
Egypt,
Wait,
is
wait,
really
no. You didn't hear me. Wait, Misery. I said African nations are mentioned over 1,400 times in the Bible. Your nations you're referring to are barely mentioned nil. So how do you explain if there's more African nations in the Bible? How do you think it's still America?
and this is what I was telling you about how the oppressors put these names into the. Oh, you can hear me? The Egypt, right? According to the Bible, it's really called Mizraim, right? And what was Mizraim known for to build? Again, pyramids. And again, where are the most pyramids found on the earth? Over here in the Americas. So according to the Bible, where will Mizraim be? Most likely, it would have to be in the Americas, because that's according to what the Bible says.
How many pyramids
So
you got in
I
your
don't go
city,
by
in
name.
your state,
I
Missouri?
don't listen. Hold on, brother, hold on, real quick. Hold on, brother. I don't go, like I said. I do this all the time. I've done this all the time. I told you, and I prove these things about how I go by what the ancestors
No,
said
you
of how
haven't.
it looked. Hold on, you have to go by what the ancestors said, how these things looked and how they described the land, the animals, and everything around them. This is what I'm saying. The Bible does not agree
No, you
with
can't
what
say
the
that
world.
because
Hold
those
on,
aren't
brother.
the ancestors.
The
Those are the
Bible does not
oppressors.
agree. The Bible does not agree with all these locations that are mentioned in the Bible. Okay, that's what I'm
So
trying to
it's
tell you. So,
flawed.
like I said,
So the Bible's
yes,
flawed.
brother, yes. Oh yeah, I'll put it to
So
this,
why are
right?
we
The
bringing it
prophet,
up?
brother, I'm gonna give you a beautiful example that I bring up all the time, right? Like I said, the prophet Isaiah, he talks about the Euphrates River, right? And how the Euphrates River has 7 rivers that are attached to it.
Isaiah, isn't
This is
that
what.
Arabic? Wouldn't that make a Muslim?
Hold on.
If you're
No,
Isaiah,
brother,
that's
listen,
Arabic, isn't it?
brother, listen. If you look on a map today at the Euphrates River, right, what they claim is the Euphrates River, it does not have 7 rivers that attach to it. So what does that
So you
mean?
gotta go to
That the
Mississippi
map,
River.
hold on, brother, the map and what the Bible is saying are 2 different things. So what does that mean? That the river that Isaiah saw with his own eyes is not that river that the map is showing you today, that is the Euphrates River. The
Have you ever heard of
Mississippi River,
Egyptology?
hold on, the
Hold on. Have you ever
Mississippi
heard of
River,
Egyptology, Missouri?
brother, the Mississippi River describes it even better. Because when you look at a map and you look
Have
at the
you ever heard
Mississippi
of
River,
Egyptology,
you can see
Missouri?
multiple, hold on, you can see like 6 or 7 multiple other rivers that attach to the Mississippi River. So what, according to the Bible, what would be the Euphrates River then? The one
Don't
over
some
there in
rivers
the
dry
Middle
up and
East
some
or
rivers
the
are
one over here
man-made?
in
You
the
got
Americas?
aqueducts. Like, what are you
Which
saying?
one describes it closer? That's all I'm trying to show you. So you cannot
You're
go by
talking
these
about,
names.
I don't know where you're going with this one, Missouri. Because you're talking about America being a home,
Brother,
being supposedly the homeland. But Egyptology, the study of that, goes against everything you're saying. So you have to go against all the Egyptology scholars and studies,
no,
teachers, all of that.
no, I don't. No, I don't. All I gotta go by
Yes,
is
you
what
do,
the
because they don't
Bible
have a
says
study of
and how
Egyptology.
hold
They
on,
got
and
a
how
study of
our
Egyptology.
ancestors. Hold on, brother. And all I gotta do is go by what our ancestors describe these lands and what they look like. Like the reason why I teach. Hold on. Like the reason why I teach that the reason why I teach that. Look, brother. The reason why I teach that the
Mexican
land of
ancestors or
Utah,
African ancestors? Which
brother.
ancestors are you referring to?
Brother, the reason why I teach that the land of Utah is the land of Israel is because of how our ancestors described the land. Okay?
Okay,
This is
yeah,
how I am
okay.
determining. Hold on. This is how I am determining. This is how I'm determining the real from the fake. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying,
I ask
Silky?
my students, when I'm teaching my classes, I ask my students, what ancestors are you referring to?
I'm talking about the ancestors that wrote the Bible,
Which would be who?
which would be the so-called natives. This is why I'm trying to show you these things. I'm trying to show you. Like, listen, let's look. I'm gonna try to explain it like how I explain it to a kid, right? It's like Silky, right? Hold on, Silky, right? It's like you see a mountain, right? And you chisel a monument, right? To, let's say, a monument for your mother, right? Let's say you did a monument for your mother, right? Later on in the future, right?
Hold
Let's
on.
say you
You're talking
let's say
about
that, hold on, let's say
Polo.
that,
Polo, you say
brother,
chisel.
let's
So
say
you're
that this
talking about
monument,
Polo.
brother, let's say that this monument that you built it in New York, right? You built it in New York. You built this monument for your mother, right? On this mountain, right? 500 years ago, right? 500 years in the future, somebody's trying to teach you on a map that, hold on, that somebody on the map is trying to teach you that, no, Silky built this monument over here in Europe, in France, on this mountain, right? And they're showing you on the map, on a map. This is Mount Silky's monument, right? Saying it's in France. What now, hold on. Now, if we have the blueprint of what you actually of how you built it, right? What would hold water? If somebody found this monument, the same exact monument that you built in New York 500 years in the future, and this place that's in the future in France that's claiming that this is your monument, which would hold
Okay,
water?
who had the schematics? You said somebody had the schematics. Who are you referring to that had the schematics to build pyramids?
I'm saying 500 years in the future, someone finds your blueprints of how you built your monument in detail, right? But yet, hold on. So now, hold on. So I find, hold on. So hold on, Silky. I find this manuscript, right? I find this manuscript of how Silky built this monument, right? And you know how I would know which would be the real or the fake? By actually going to a place that describes the way that you built your monument to a T. So if I find this place in New York that built your monument to a T, you know what I would be like? You know what? This right here must have been the real monument that Silky built, not this fake shit that the history is now trying to teach me that's in France, that's calling it Mount Silky's monument. But when I go to that Mount Silky's monument in France, the way that this monument is built is not like how your scroll says how you built it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I do with the Bible.
You better than that, dog. You better than that. You ain't gotta come with all that, man. You know that the name of pyramid is called a Mer. The Egyptians call them Mer. The builders are the Mers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you can't really wiggle away from the pyramids because that's too much architectural work that can't be duplicated. You know, we don't know how to carve out a mountain and with granite and do it with laser precision. You telling me the Indians did that? The natives did that. They was carving out of stone, marble and granite with perfect precision.
Brother, they were doing, brother, the natives of this land, the natives of the land,
we was able to
brother,
take the water from the ocean and move it up mountains.
Brother,
Like those are things that Africa was doing.
Brother, like I said, we were walking around in gold sandals. Okay, that's how advanced we were. We were walking around in gold sandals when the Spaniards found us. The so-called natives of this land, the Kikikes, the kings, they were walking around in gold sandals like it was nothing.
Hold on, wait. Okay, Misery. Who had the most gold?
America. The Americas.
Hold on.
Yes. Hold on. Silky. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Silky. Have you ever heard Silky? Have you ever heard of the gold rush? Where did the gold rush happen?
What year did that happen? Okay, so you're comparing
in the 1800s. In the 1800s, and the gold rush. Hold on. And the gold rush included all of the and the gold rush included all of the nations of the world. People from China, people from Africa, people from
the gold. I know the Mali Empire had gold. They had the most gold, really, truthfully. That shit, the most gold came from Africa. They say the streets was fucking gold, damn near, back then. They say it was so much gold all over the place back in them ancient times.
Brother, that's why they still go
around giving people gold bars. Didn't nobody in America do that?
What are you talking about, brother? They still go treasure hunting all throughout the islands, brother. What are you talking about? They don't go treasure hunting. They don't go treasure hunting on the west or south coast of Africa and stuff like that, brother. Brother, they still go treasure hunting all over the Caribbeans, brother. There's so much gold that these people still want to find from the gold that, brother, the only reasons why the European is a powerhouse is from all the gold and pearls that they stole from our lands. What are you guys talking about? Not from Africa. Okay, so when they were going through the Dark Ages, the only reason the Europeans got out of the Dark Ages was from.
Wait, who pulled them out of the Dark Ages?
Was from.
Hold on, wait. Who pulled you out of the Dark Ages?
The Europeans.
The Europeans, the reason why they got out of the dark age, what do you call it, dark ages, is from all the gold that they stole from the Americas, brother. That is the reason why the Europeans, France, and all these people right now today are in the, what you call high class today. Is because from all the shit they stole from us, not from Africa, brother. Y'all better get your history right, brother. This is and this is what angers me when I hear this African stuff about Africa being robbed today. Yeah, they're robbing Africa, all fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, the whole European race have stolen from North, Central, and South America. That the reason why they are a powerhouse today and a major threat all around the world is because of the shit that they stole over here, bro. Stop it. Y'all better learn that fucking history.
What about Morocco?
The reason why they why do they call
history? You got a whole government treaty. You got government documents about Moors in America. So what you're referring to in modern day times, why they're such a powerhouse, is because they had Africa. Boy, I can't live here, boy. I swear, y'all, boy. That's hilarious. I guess.
Hey, shoot.
He gonna hate this tape. Nah, Misery ain't gonna. Yeah, we gotta chop this one up right there.
Hey, Silk, man, you been making me proud putting on for Africa, man. You're making me proud, man.
I don't know why Misery's saying all that stuff. He should know better.
All right, he coming back.
The Spaniards learned from Africa. Africa was ruling Rome, ruling Europe. That was Mauritania. Okay, all day long the information is there. The Africans, even before they even started getting those fucking names, they was the powerhouse. Just like Nubia and Kush.
I'm over here, Judah.
Everybody living good.
Hey, Silk, what you about to ask him? How many pyramids he got in his state?
Let me know. Hey, show me a picture of you in front of a pyramid. Since so many in America, show me the pyramids then. If they all over the place, we should be able to find them easy. I should be able to look up right now and see a pyramid.
He said the Sphinx was in the Grand Canyon.
It don't look like the one in Africa. I know that. Well, you know what? Let's compare the two. Let's do a side by side comparison and see which Sphinx is built better. We'll settle it right there.
Hey, I ain't never heard that before.
You gonna pee?
Yeah, they talking about a Sphinx in the Grand Canyon. It's all like fucked up. It ain't really like, it ain't got no head on it. It's just like supposedly like a body. Yeah, they trying to claim. I've been looking into it a little bit, but it ain't got, like I said, it ain't like Egyptology. They don't give a fuck about America like that. They studying, they want to know what's in Africa. But they really want to know what's in Morocco now. That's really where they focus on most of their attention at.
It'd make more sense that they wouldn't want us to know the connection between Africa, if there was one, and how far the roots go back. If they really was the same people created the same stuff out here.
Okay, if he didn't give a fuck. Obviously, he's trying to learn some secrets. Okay, there's a reason why colleges got Egyptology as a motherfucking as a degree, as a profession. There's a reason why they got hieroglyphics and all that. Man, why they want them to learn that stuff. They know the ancient tradition is in Africa. They know that.
Hallelujah.
I mean, but you can go a step further than that though, because the clothes are going to show Arabic. The clothes are going to show Islamic. But that's only because they was in control for so damn long. So of course it's going to be a lot of Islamic influence. The words are borrowed from Arabic. You know what I'm saying? But that's because they was in control for so long. They was wearing hijabs. They was wearing fez. They was rocking all that stuff. But that's because the Moors were in control. That's because they was praising, as even Putin showed with the little pictures of prima donnas from the 1400s, they was praising black people.
Yeah, you ain't gonna
And if
see
you
no shit
really
like
want to
that.
go to the Bible, you got wars in the Bible. So
You ain't
that's
gonna
still
see
a
no shit
connection
like that
there.
if it was all white.
It definitely wasn't all white. It didn't. The white folks don't come till way later into the game. They come way, way, way later.
Smoking out the pot, rolling up the sack. Not sick
The
of it
white
and
folks
ran
come until
off.
they took over, until they married into them, until they wiped everybody out.
Not
That's when the
sick of
whites come
it.
on to it.
Shaka say, not sick of it and ran off misery.
Sorry guys, I had to watch my kids. What I missed, man.
Man, my boy sick of it and ran off misery, man. I think he shut misery doctrine down. Misery was trying to say that the Bible when all that started in America. I think Silky D came shut that shit down, man.
Yeah, it was some
Yeah.
mean questions I was hitting away, right? I know them questions wasn't no joke. I mean, but shoot, when you say it like that, you gotta back up that statement. So I'm like, okay then. If that's where you wanna go with it, like I wouldn't have went there because America wasn't educated first. I mean, America did have education though, but now you're gonna be spilling into the whole Tartarian, into the Atlanteans, into all that mythology and information. But still, that's gonna be Moors
And
because you
guess
don't
what?
get no.
Wavy, guess who introduced that? Putin introduced that shit too. He released those documents on Tartaria too.
Like that's where the advanced civil. You got. I mean, God, we got megalithic structures. We got 100-ton stones that was moved. So obviously, these people know how to do shit at a high educated level, and it's still fucking standing to this day.
All right, so we all Moors. What else we need to know?
Just, hey man, you just gotta keep it real with yourself, man. Like I said, follow the education, dog. The religion. I guess if you lost with yourself, but sure. Yeah, because you know what? And that would make sense, though, because even when the Islamics was doing their shit, even when they was passing out the tax for people to study other religions, they wasn't really just forcing it. They was like, yeah, you can learn your religion and shit like that. But they also had schools. They had colleges. They had universities. That was from the fucking, you know what I'm saying, the Muslims. That was from the Islam. I mean, it was from the Africans, but still, it all starts there. Because even before Israel, before the East, before Iran and all that shit, that was all Africa. Period. Ain't no such thing as an Arab. Where is the land of Arab at? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is an Arab? That's a fucking religion name. That ain't shit. It ain't got no home.
It do got a home, brother. The Arabian Peninsula. You ever heard of the Arabian
The
Peninsula?
Arabian Peninsula. So that's where the Arabs are from. The Arabian Peninsula. Now you want to stand on that?
Hell yeah. Where you thought that word came from?
No, Arab.
Did they make it? Who made that? Who coined that term though?
Hey, Silk,
Who
you think
created
about
that
Hebrew.
name?
Hey, Silk, you think about Hebrew. You think about the word Hebrew or something.
No, I'm telling you, Wavy, the word Arab has no home. What is the Arab?
It really don't, bro. And
What is
then
Arab?
I bet we could kill this though if you look up when did that term become? Who named that? Who decided to? Who's the man who came up and said this is the Arabian Peninsula?
Hey, Goo. Nah, I'm talking about when you say they ain't got no home. Like they clearly got a land mass where they ass be at, and it's the Arabian Peninsula. That's where the word came from.
You mean the Iberian Peninsula?
No. Hey, we got Martin. Hey, Martin was calling you. Hey, Martin, you was calling my boy Silky D a Hamite and a Canaanite and all of that earlier. I think he come to the realization that he is. Hey, Silky, you agree with Martin?
Get off the table. I got a wife.
Yeah,
y'all keep making it dirty.
Bible terms? Why would I agree with Bible terms? That shit ain't old.
Yeah, Bible terms. Yeah, that's all Bible terms.
That's only for believers to believe in that shit. You alone on that.
Hey, Martin,
You
your
think you
mic
can walk
real low.
up to a scientist and you be like, I'm a Hamite? Nigga, he gonna be like, what the fuck is that, nigga?
And I'll step outside and I'll put the microphone on.
Hey, Silky D. Hey, Silky D. Shaka said Silky D came back ready. Let's go, champ.
Yeah, you know I'm coming straight fire. I mean, but then again, y'all can't be making no dumb statements. You gotta, you know, you can't be making them that are that. Hey, like, but it's there, dog. Study the history,
All
man.
right, Martin, you gotta clean it up, Martin. Where you at?
Give me a second. I'm hitting the blunt. Hold on.
I say you getting the blunt. You getting the blunt ready to chop off Silky D head. After you get the blunt.
Martin, your blade only work when you talking to another believer. If you talking to somebody that don't give a damn about that shit is like you expect me to believe in your Spider-Man book, and I gotta represent your Spider-Man book like it's motherfucking encyclopedia, or like it's the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, come on, dog.
All right, let me step outside. Hold on.
Them niggas love their little book. They love that
Nah,
shit.
but you know what?
Just like
Misery
this.
said something crazy earlier that I was like, damn. He said, without the Bible, there is no history of a lot of the people in there.
That part. Well, the Hebrews, damn sure ain't got no history. That's what I keep
That
saying.
shit was cold. When
How
he
much
said that,
history
I
do
had to
the
really
Hebrews
think about it. And I said, oh, damn.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, they gotta show their history for real though. Like, why they steady bringing up all their shit? They need to lay out all their history and see how far it spans. And it don't span for shit.
No.
Yo, Silky, check it out. Everything that
Like a Hamite, a Canaanite,
you
all that. If I
believe
go
in
look up all that shit, it ain't gonna have that
backed
much
up by
history.
the Torah. You know, if you look at the walls of Egypt, everything that the Torah is talking about is backed up. The Egyptians, they're the second born son of Ham. All right, and they knew. That's why they were called Kamad.
Hey,
You
Martin.
know what I
Hey,
mean?
Martin.
Kamad means basically Kemet. Commodities.
That engine louder than
Okay,
you,
but what
Martin.
about Nubia?
That engine louder than
What
you,
about
Martin.
Nubia, Martin?
Martin, cut your volume up.
We can't hear you.
You know what? And another thing, Martin, if you're starting at Egypt, you already skipping past Nubia and Kush, so you're still not even that far back in time.
Hold up, Silk. Hey, Uncle Charles, this Silky D from work. You remember Silk? Dominique, Silky D. You mean Silky D? The one that used to be a PLM, Silky D. Dominique. He used to wear the boots with the white car. This Silky D. Hey, Silky D, he said, is you the police?
Tell them I am the law. Tell them they build jails because of me. Tell them I'm above the law.
He say he above the law, Uncle Charles. Man, click that link I sent you, man.
They need him at the White House then, shit.
Shit, what over? That need me at the White House.
He'll be right at home at the White House right now.
What the fuck I was supposed to do at the White House?
You above the law.
Shit. I'm trying to have me a house somewhere, probably in like Africa or somewhere, Morocco somewhere.
My bad. My bad, he fell off.
Hey, even the Hindu scripts, even the Krishna and all that is still African.
Hey, my boy King Hercules. Hey, what happened to Martin? King Hercules, what's goody? Hey, you there, King? Go ahead, you got the flow, brother.
Yeah, Wavy, man, this new platform you got, dog, it's giving us some trouble out here, man.
I just sent it to you right now. Hey, King, what's good?
We can't hear you, King.
Hey, you there?
Oh, not another glitch.
Nah, he ain't saying nothing yet. Oh yeah. Nah,
He's talking right now.
Yeah, we can't hear you, boss. You probably gotta unmute your mic. No, we can't. Hey, Hey, Silk, man. Hey. I ain't gonna lie, Goo. That boy Silk, he ready for the ring. It's been a long wait. The wait. Hey, Goo.
Nice
You
little
know,
reunion tonight.
hey,
You know what I mean?
you know how them Christians they be bringing up them scriptures up. Them Hebrews be debating them scriptures off the top of their head. Nah, you gotta go back to Acts. Nah, go back to Genesis. And that boy Silky D bringing out the information tonight.
Bro, you can't have religion without history. We gotta meet somewhere in the middle. And if you ain't taking into account all history, you can't just take into account
History
the
don't,
Bible.
religion don't really count when you talking about history. The religion, that would be a minor little thing in history. Talking if you're going to use religion.
Well, not necessarily. Religion has moved mountains in the world, but I'm saying in the sense that religion
It wasn't the
it
religion
falls
that
under
moved mountains. It was the man that
the
moved
history of
mountains.
the world, no
All right,
matter
hold
where
up.
you go.
All right, hold up. My boy Wavy Drew say, yo, Martin needs to be more articulate in his speech, bro. He's too damn high. All right, Martin, come on, man. You gotta that's what happened. I now Shaka say not Silky D then ran off Martin, Silky D on one. And he say the Moorish gods cause all type of technical difficulties. Now, Shaka tripping, man. All right, King Hercules, you there? Damn, we still can't hear you, boss. Hey, try to come out and come back in one more time. I'll just come out and come back in.
Hey, Wavy. So we got to put up a source of the Grand Canyon, the Sphinx, and we got to put up the one in Egypt, and we got to do a side by side comparison. Since he said they got that Sphinx out there in America, we got to see which one is still built better.
I'm not gonna
And
lie
so,
though,
so
they
we
got
can,
real like books, history books, and then with different names, and it's all over the Grand Canyon. You know, pictures with the faces and the different stuff. That is very like, you know what? Damn, hold up. So I will admit there is something to the Grand Canyon, but that's
I wouldn't say that because Ethiopia is still motherfucking ancient. Ethiopia is on a whole different time schedule.
All
Like they still
right.
got shit going down that we don't know nothing about.
All right, bro. This is my first time ever looking at this shit. Let's see what we find.
Let's see if he'll see the picture, the
This
book
is
I'm
my
talking
first
about.
time ever looking.
Right,
Yeah, let's see this Grand Canyon Sphinx he talking about. I already did my little bit of research on that American stuff. I kind of heard it was off a lot of it was fraud.
I ain't gonna lie.
But I mean, they got pyramids all over.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All right, we got my boy Hercules back, and we got my boy Martin back in the building. Hey, Martin, man. Oh, Jeremiah said you too high. We can't. That's why we can't hear you too high. All right, now let me make sure we can hear King. Hey, King, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't hear. Still can you hear me?
That's Hercules.
Can you hear me?
That's Hercules. Yeah, yes, sir. That's Hercules.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We
Hello?
can hear you. That's Hercules.
Yeah, this is me right now. I'm talking right now.
All right. Now we looking for this Grand Canyon Sphinx. I don't see it, y'all. I ain't gonna cap.
No, you looking at it, it just looked like shit because that motherfucker supposedly is worn the fuck down or weathered the fuck down from all the years, and that's what I.
Go ahead.
And that's why I was trying to explain to him the difference between architectural and engineering work. The shit in Africa is still fucking standing.
Right.
Everywhere else, it ain't.
See this picture right here, y'all? Y'all see this picture right here on to the right?
Yeah.
Where it say Grand Canyon, then it say Egypt.
Yeah.
So Silky D, you was right when you say the head chopped off, because I definitely don't see no
It ain't got no it ain't got nothing. It ain't nothing like the Sphinx. It's damn near a lie. It ain't nothing like the Sphinx.
Hey, this picture right here, bro, it say the hoax at the Grand Canyon.
I just told you it was fake. Didn't I try to tell you? I just told y'all.
Hey, Martin, don't let your boy Misery bring no more pseudo information on our channel. You know, our ears is very sensitive to pseudo. when we hear pseudo, our ears perk up like a dog. Come on, Martin.
Hey, I believe that the Egypt is in Africa. I always say it. I don't know why Jose thinks differently.
Word.
Good.
Hey, I
That's
just wanted to add my 2 cents in. Listening to the brothers talk. I don't think it should be both. We gotta look at it as both. You know what I'm saying? Black people, we started in Africa and they came here. I don't think you can't prove that, the pyramids here are older than the ones that are in Africa, the ones that are in Kemet and the ones that are in Nubia. You can't prove that they're older. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So they came here. My personal belief is that, about 50,000 years ago, you had a set, like the you had like a organization, like the out, like I'm trying to think of something like, like the Masons, or a gang of people who just got together and they decided, hey, we're gonna travel around the world and we're gonna leave our imprint on the world. And the reason that I came to this conclusion after reading Black Genesis by Brevall. If you ever guys ever get your hands on that one, he shows that 50,000 years ago, when they was in Kemet, in the lower part of Africa, in lower part of ancient Egypt, they lay down plans. They lay down the plans to build the pyramid. It took like 10,000 years for them to get to the point where they wanted to build it, but they laid down the plans going back 50,000 years. You could see the math. You could see the math as the architect, what they lay down, the deciding what they're going to do. So that's why I say personally, that's my belief, that a group of people left out of Africa and went around the globe. You know what I'm saying? And decided to do things, to leave their mark on the planet. So I don't think it's not a big argument between, what's going on in America and what happened in Africa, because what happened in Africa is still older. You know what I'm saying? But if you try to say that the things here in America are older, you're gonna have to prove that, by doing the archaeological digs and doing the data analysis, doing the research on that, and prove that it's older, that it started here and went there. But I don't see that as being true. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, they do that. You know what I'm saying?
Overstood. Hey, peace to you, Hey, anytime we live, man, you can click the link. It's good. We just about building on the information over here. Silky D, you there? I think my boy Martin had a bad connection, and I think my boy Shaka, goddamn, he had a bad connection. All right, Goo, you there? What you think my boy Misery was trying to convey to us tonight? Like my boy making a baby bottle.
Misery. I was wiping the bottle off and I had muted it earlier because they was crying. But Misery was basically trying to say that America's the home of technology, and that's the reason that the world was able to have that boom, technological boom. I will say that I think it was also because people was coming to America too. All the minds was coming to America. It was all the knowledge they took from other countries as well. But he's kind of on the Hebrews, or the ones from Puerto Rico only, and the islands. Those were the original Hebrews and stuff. So he's kind of one-sided on his belief of who the true prophets and prophesized people are supposed to be. So he kind of one-sided.
Yeah, I heard it when he said that, and again, I think that the disconnect is that it was both. They stole from both of us. They stole from America and they stole from Africa. You know what I'm saying? It was both. It wasn't just one. And he was trying to make the argument that it was just one. They benefited off one, but we know that the Belgian king Leopold, he benefited off the Congo, murdering our brothers and sisters over there. The British, the French, they benefited by getting gold and copper and silver and all the minerals from Africa during that time period, during the slave trade time period, that the late 1400s, 1500s, all the way, all the way up to the 1800s. It was both. It wasn't just one sided. So that's why I'm saying that people, you have to look at both of it, yo. You can't just look at one side and be like, oh yeah, they got it from America, man. Nah, come on, it was both, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, my boy Martin, man. Martin already shooting at my boy. Say Hercules been on the channel 10 minutes. Martin already in the chat shooting. He say that's pseudoscience. 50,000 years ago, and then he says in Kemet, the flood was less than 5,000 years ago that Noah and his 3 sons and their wives survived. That's the flood of Noah. So he basically saying don't nothing go past 3,000 years. That's what Martin just 5,000 years. That's what Martin just claimed.
I mean, if you're gonna believe in the Bible stuff, yeah, that's what you're gonna believe in. But John Henry Clark, my elder John Henry Clark said, the Bible's only good for wiping your ass. That's what he said. So that's what I stand on that. Because you have archaeological evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just gave you my resource, Black Genesis by Brivaldi, that book. They showed you the archaeological evidence in southern Egypt, where they found the I can't think of the name of a circular Stonehenge, like a little mini Stonehenge that date back 20,000 years, because they was calculating the stars, and they was calculating the orbit of the sun. The sun takes 26,000 years to complete an orbit. So if you calculating that, you have, as a person who's a scientist, you don't just do something once. You have to do it twice. So if it takes 26,000 years to go around once, and you notice that, you have to verify that.
What people knew astronomy? Who knew astrology?
I'm talking about ancient Kemet.
Hey, I think that piece that you talking about, is that called the Naphtaliah?
No, it's called an astroglobe. It's called an astroglobe. No, to measure the stars. You talking about that piece that measures the stars, right?
Not you, brothers. Relax. Brother Hercules, you talking about that? You was talking about the Naphtaliah?
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead, Sue. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Hercules.
No, I'm just saying it dates back to 20,000 years. And if you're going to do something, if you're going to calculate it, they calculate it twice. You just don't calculate something once. You have to prove it just to make sure that it's true. So you're going to do it twice. So
what you're talking about, like, okay, what you're referring to, like, is okay, I'll put it to you like this: for you to see a full moon, or for you to measure a full moon and calculate it, some of this shit, an eclipse, a full moon, all those types of things. Some of them shits only happen like what, once every fucking 20,000 years, 5,000 years, couple hundred years here and there. So when it comes to the study of stars, like, that shit was ridiculous buku amount of high science, especially in ancient time days.
Hold up, Silk. You asked for it. Now, Martin, back at your head. He said, and the Nephilim built the pyramids. Some giant by the name of Thoth. He's also one of the gods of Egypt. So he's saying they wasn't even no real people that built these pyramids. That you
wasn't Jesus a Nephilim? Right? Was he not?
Let me ask you. Can I answer that?
Yes.
He a Nephilim too. You praising the Nephilim?
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Right. So you talk. I mean, you have to.
Go ahead. You got it.
The brother, who's the brother with the who was talking? That Shaka.
Silky D.
Silky, yeah. I'm saying I'm in agreement with Silky. You know what I'm saying? We kind of on the same page. But the other brother in the comment, this is not pseudoscience, bruh. I'm really, hold up. Let me get the, hold up.
Basically, what Martin is saying, that anything that's older than 5,000 years is fake. It's like nothing. The flood happened. That's what he's saying, Goop and Hercules. The flood happened and it wiped out everything.
Bro, that's they don't say, even that's not in the Bible, bro. Like the timeline is not, that's what they want you to believe. The 5,000 and
Facts.
Come on, bro.
Facts.
Come on, bro.
Facts. And
that's not even in the Bible.
And I'm gonna back that up. I'm gonna stand with you on that because, like I said, we're not dealing with pseudoscience. You're dealing with, this is the book I'm talking about, Black Genesis. You see Black Genesis right here by Vivaldi and Brophy. It's a good book. You gotta check it out. And you're not dealing with biblical stories. You know what I'm saying? Biblical stories came in at the end of Kemet civilization. All right. So you gotta look at it like that. And who does it benefit? It doesn't benefit us. If you actually think about it, we be on this planet for how long? Over 500,000 years, right? Over 500,000. You can say black people been on this planet. The biblical stories of Jesus and Allah, all that stuff, even the Muslim stuff, that doesn't apply to us. That applies to the Euro-Asians. That applies to them Arabs and them Europeans. It doesn't apply to us because we already been living here for over 500,000 years. I know he ain't read the book, but you ain't read the book, but you're gonna call it pseudo. You know what I'm saying? And what is pseudo? And what is pseudo? Are you using European definition of what pseudo is? You know what I'm saying? Pseudo, what they call pseudo is black science. They call it pseudo because they can't do it. That's why they call it pseudo. They can't do the shit that we do. That's facts. And we know that by looking at all the sports and all the music. You see the shit that our athletes do that white people can't do. Now imagine when it comes to science. Imagine when it comes to
put that link
quantum
back in the
computers.
chat.
I'll give you an example. Quantum computers. The reason that quantum computers are able to function is because of the melanin. There is no type of metal, there is no type of artifact that, or element you could find that could make quantum computers the transitions to happen fast. You have to use melanin in order for it to complete fast. That is scientific facts, bro. That's not pseudoscience. So what I'm saying is, so my point is, you talking about the Bible and 5,000 years. That's what Europeans use. They use that 5,000 year mark for their science because they didn't appear on the planet until 6,000 BC. And we know that factually from the DNA evidence. The whole planet was black until 6,000 BC. Okay? So for them to jump in the history bandwagon, to jump on the landmark, they have to say, 5,000 years ago, the flood and all. They have to add that.
Damn.
They have to add that.
Damn.
They wasn't even here, and we've been doing so much stuff before them.
He asking you a question. He say, ask this man, which son of Ham does he come from? Which of the four?
Bro, on real, I can't answer that question because that's biblical information. It's fiction. You're dealing with fiction, and I'm trying to deal with reality. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with made up stories that they made up.
Right.
Our history go past 5,000 years. So why would you limit yourself to 5,000, 6,000 years? I don't understand that. That blows my mind. We go past 5,000 years, bro. Come on. Try again.
Come on, man.
That's a mean argument right there, boy.
And when I seen Silky D over there shaking his head, agreeing with you, that's when I was like, yeah, we gotta go on. We gotta go and make the staple on the channel. Excellent answer. There we go, Bantu. That's how Bantu say you gave an excellent answer. That's a fact. We older than that shit. Why play with it?
Hey, what's up? Sway, listen, I got to bounce. I'm not gonna stay, but yo, I want to connect with you. I'm gonna get back with you guys, and like I said, I want to come back on, and we're gonna talk about. We can get into the mathematics and show how our ancestors, the math that they was doing back then, they was doing fourth dimensional mathematics, and we just now.
You talking about the Greek and it was flawed. You talking about the Greek math and it was flawed.
Our ancestors, Kemet, they was doing fourth dimensional mathematics. My degree, I have a degree in mathematics and physics, so I understand what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. So
they definitely was. That's how the pyramids are carved out of. How they carved them out of stone. That was definitely 3D. That's high science 3D engineering.
Right.
Hold up,
I feel you.
Hold up, Silk. He about to tell us what he gonna be wanting to talk about on this channel. I just put my Facebook name. I just put my Facebook name in the back tab before you get up out of here. Go on, finish what you were saying over.
I'm gonna hit you up. I'm writing a paper right now, and it's on the fourth dimensional mathematics that they did in ancient Kemet. Because the math, if you watch any math documentary, when they talk about the math in ancient Kemet, they always try to make it seem like they stopped at algebra or trigonometry. It's the furthest they went, but that's not true. And we can prove that they knew, partial differential equations, complex analysis, all that type of stuff. Because it's all symbolism, it's symbols, and they left it in the pyramids for us to decode it and understand it. So that's one of the papers that I'm writing right now on the fourth dimensional mathematics that they understood, which is basically just complex analysis. So and it's one thing. Yeah, I'll definitely get back with you. I'm gonna hit you up. I'll hit you up on Facebook and get back with you so we could come through and we do a presentation on that joint. But yeah, I just don't understand how. I'm just saying I don't understand how y'all want to take the Bible 5,000 years when humans been on this planet longer than that. And we got evidence that we've been here longer than that. It just don't make sense.
Hey, Homo sapien, quarter million for sure. But hold up real quick, Uncle Hercules. I think Bantu might want to piggyback off of something you're saying. Bantu, what's goody? Yeah, Bantu? Might gotta unmute your mic. All right. Uncle Hercules, man, we're gonna let you get up out of here. Appreciate you for joining. Anytime we live, man, get at us.
Thank you. Hey, I love hearing the kids in the background, brother. Take care of them kids, man.
Ooh. Nah, for real. All right, Silk, man. So, how you feel about Trump? How you feel about Trump?
Hold on real quick.
He's just another nigga in the office, dog. He's another front man. Another nigga in the front, dog. So he's just a, y'all got to think about the president, being a president. You basically you a PR manager. You just public relations. You just the face of the company. That's all he is. He's just the face right now.
You ain't see Trump had bought him a new chain.
Had the what?
Trump had bought him a new chain.
Oh yeah.
Seen that group, my boy Trump bought a new chain. You seen that group?
What'd he say?
Say my boy Trump had bought a new chain.
Nah, I ain't worried about no chain, man. He over here selling crypto coins on his first day in office. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about this a good guy or this a law-abiding citizen. Come on, man. This guy's the biggest con man we've ever seen in our life. And it's like only a select few of us can see that. Shit. You froze, Wavy? You froze, Wavy? You can see Wavy froze too for you? He like, ah. Trump is that's a mean man. I gotta give it to Trump, man. That's a mean man, but
He not alone. He got a buku about a bunch of advisors in his ear. He got a bunch of white men in his ear fucking giving him everything they could do to keep hope alive.
bro, some of them dudes don't even look right in a suit. I'm looking at him like, this nigga don't even look like somebody who wears a suit. And he's standing in the damn Oval Office with him. I'm like, what the fuck? These dudes look like some fucking, like you pulled them out, the country KKK meeting or something. Like, but I'm gonna tell you like this: Trump is gonna ride with whoever gave him money. So just follow the money, and you'll see what he's doing. He want to take away DEI, which is helping. It's helped white people more than anything, and he wants to take away civil rights away from people.
What
Give civil rights to white people only. You know what I'm saying?
What? Real good. Maybe 2 minutes. Good. Trump doing all that for real?
Yeah, he plucked out what? He tried to take affirmative action, which directly prevents the federal government from infringing on your civil rights and as a federal worker, like protecting federal workers. You know what I'm saying? He taking out that. That was why he took that out, so he could justify doing whatever he wanted to federal employees. You know what I'm saying? Taking out people and firing whole departments. Like they targeting U.S. aid right now, which they already took it down. Actually, they took the signs down and everything off the front of the building. They didn't let the congressmen and women come in. That's unheard of. The shit we seeing right now. I mean, I thought I seen it bad last time, but this time, bro, it's like, no, we really are fucking around and finding out, bro. And it's sad because the Republicans, this shit affects every one of they citizens in their state. It affects their kids. It affects, it's literally affecting the future of America. You got them defending racists, just like how I jumped on here and started talking with Wavy about the DOGE. You had a racist employee of DOGE, which it ain't much of them, who's right under Elon. It's him and a group of like 5 workers from his other businesses like Tesla and Chatbeat, whatever it is, his AI company. And the nigga did a racist tweet just in September of last year, and they just found it out and then fired him. And then JD Vance had the nerve to defend this guy when he directly insulted his own wife, her whole family, and they own half Indian white kids because he was targeting Indians and saying he'll never date out his race. Like, he probably was talking about JD Vance at the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, and JD Vance, without having a backbone, defended this guy and said he should come back to work. These guys are so far gone from morals, reality, and what's good for people that I don't even know the goal anymore, except for give tax cuts to the rich, and take away civil rights. I don't see the goal other than those two things, and kick out immigrants. Take away civil rights for people who aren't a certain color, kick out the immigrants, and give taxes to the rich. And do weird name changes and say we're gonna take over Canada as the 51st state. Say we're gonna we change the damn name, go for Mexico. We're about to go take over Gaza. And you know, they had Muslims that voted for this nigga on the basis that they thought he was gonna do better for Gaza. And that shit was preposterous. They don't realize that Trump is the most pro-Israel president. Remember when I told you, Wavy, I said he was the first president who recognized on paper the capital of Israel. Obama didn't do it. Bush, Clinton, none of them did that. He did that. What did Netanyahu say? He said, Israel, Trump is our closest friend ever. And it's sad. I actually had Muslims defending this guy, saying Kamala's going to do this, that. We are going to send them guns and missiles regardless if we feel like there's some terrorist attacks going on. Once it got out of hand, Joe Biden stopped sending that stuff. I'm sure Kamala was in those talks like, hey, this is getting out of hand. The dude got a literal ICC warrant, that's like a world international something. A panel of multiple countries came together and voted all that, yes, we want to put a warrant out for this guy's arrest. And you brought a fucking international criminal to the White House, my God. We are not a law-abiding country anymore. And, hey, you know, we all smoke a little weed when we're not supposed to. Pop some pills, drink and drive, do a little this, that.
Hold up.
But there's a difference.
They put that warrant out when Joe Biden was still president. And he came to the White House when Joe Biden was still president, brother. We got to get your facts straight. I think your facts is a little misleading.
No, your facts is not straight. That warrant was issued during that war.
In September, right?
Since when did he come to the White House?
Brother,
when Joe Biden was there.
Brother,
Show me.
That warrant was issued in September. We did a show on it on here.
Okay, when did he come to America? Under Joe Biden, buddy. When? Because that would be the biggest outrage that America would have did, and then Trump wouldn't have did it. He wouldn't have brought him if there was that outrage.
Biden was backing Netanyahu. Are you confused? None of our presidents.
He was backing Netanyahu until it started to get shown that they was committing war crimes, my guy, and that majority of the people dying in Gaza was children and women and old people.
Even when they did that warrant shit, where they all considered he was doing war crimes, so they all put a warrant out on him. Biden was still saying they need to cease fire and they need to figure it out.
Of course, because he's the president of the world and he was doing the negotiating talks with them during the whole from beginning to end. And then Trump tried to take credit for his shit because it was getting closer to the election, and it happened to be coming when he won. He tried to take credit for shit like he always does. He takes credit for everything that seems to be good, whether he had a hand in it or not, even when he was opposite of what it was. he still goes back and says, "Oh yeah, that's me." Just like the black thing. I'm the best guy for black people.
Hey, look.
You trying to defund the
Warren,
colleges, my guy.
look, that Warren shit came out. That Warren shit came out like September, October, and guess what? Guess who Joe Biden was with in October? Guess who Joe Biden was with in October? He was with motherfucking Netanyahu, bro. Look, this them kissing right here. Come on, bro. They not best friends, but nigga, Joe Biden ain't no, I don't know, he ain't innocent, nigga. He fuck with bro, and he seen the nigga in October. He could have told the nigga ceasefire. He seen him in July, October. He seen the nigga goddamn me the whole 2024. He was seeing the nigga. Like I was saying, bro, this ain't no Trump thing. All the presidents fuck with Benjamin Netanyahu because they all believe in the Bible.
You gonna have to show me. I was taking a leak.
See that picture?
You showed me pictures. Come again. Show me the picture that it says ICCU at this date. Then show me Netanyahu in American soil.
All right, look at this. Look at this right here.
Show me when he was on American soil.
All right, look at this right here.
July.
Israel Netanyahu in U.S. for Biden visit. July 2024. October the 9th. U.S. Joe Biden and Israel Prime Minister meets. Netanyahu plans. Okay, that don't say nothing. But let's go to the one in July. Benjamin Netanyahu, and this where he went crazy at. Benjamin Netanyahu addressed Congress Wednesday. His speech lasted 52 minutes. This where he was basically saying, like, we need y'all backing. Now let's go to the one in October. Okay, the one in October said they held a 30-minute phone call, so he didn't come in October.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't been to America's soil. He's the guy who brought the international crime lord to our soil.
The two met at the White House July 2023, October 2023. Now, this November 2024. Let's see what it says. Israel president to meet with Biden at White House as Netanyahu speaks with Trump. This November the 10th, bro. So you gotta cut it all out like Trump brought him to the White House and no president ever did this. Nigga, Biden had that nigga slip and slide in the White House, nigga.
I'm gonna look into it. I can't look nothing up while I'm on the live. I noticed that. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Biden was wrong for that too.
Let me read these
Biden
comments.
was wrong for that too.
Nah, real nigga, I appreciate that for not being one-sided. Let me read these comments. The pseudo scholars always want to disprove the Torah, but then try to use biblical terms to explain shit to us. Move along. It says, this guy says he don't believe in the Torah, but he talking about Kemet, which is the name for the land of Egypt, which is in the Torah. Hey, Kemet was a word before the Bible. My boy Martin. All right, so Uncle Shaka say, "Damn, the Moorish gods then knocked off the host." Yeah, man, Silky D knocked my ass out, man. They goddamn that Moorish connection.
That shit crazy, though.
Affirmative action has been tampered with for years. All right, Martin. Last comment. Martin says, "We all in captivity, and you know Trump is an Edomite, probably an Amalekite. His son is a giant Horite." Man, what the hell?
Wavy, the shit that we heard on this channel tonight, boy. The shit we heard on this channel tonight, yeah.
Man, what the hell is it? Let me read this again. Make sure, maybe my eyes are tripping. We're all in captivity, and you know Trump is an Edomite, probably an Amalekite. So you could just look at Trump and say, man, that nigga is either Edomite or Amalekite. And he said, because his son is a giant Horite. What the hell is a Horite? That sound like a strip club or something, man. We're going to Horites tonight. Martin, where you be getting these names from, Martin? Silky D is a Morite. So you saying Silky D is a Morite?
Well, they my people, my followers, they the Silkites.
I mean, my boy Martin, man. Martin, you an Adamite. You an old Adamite, Martin. All right, my boy Uncle Shaka say, tonight remind me of the old days of free fall. Yeah, man, every time Silky D on the panel, man, you know, he gonna ask you so many questions. You're gonna be forgetting your topic. You're gonna forget your point every time because he gonna throw a rabbit hole at your feet, at your ankle, at your neck, at your leg, at your shin, at your knee, and at your elbow. So by the time he throw all them rabbit holes at you, you're gonna fall in one. It's only a matter of time.
You supposed to be prepared for them. You supposed to be prepared for those questions. You supposed to be prepared with those studies. You supposed to be prepared. You ain't prepared for that stuff? You ain't prepared for none of that? Oh, snap. Shoot.
Nah, my boy Silky D definitely getting you definitely hear his African game, you know what I'm saying, coming out. I'm just so proud because he on his African shit. That's just what I'm so he defended Africa. And that's what you want any black man to do. You don't want a nigga saying, no, nigga, we Native Americans when you black as they. You don't want a nigga say, no, we Israelites when you know damn
He said the natives, what he said the natives taught us? He said we learned from the natives, or the natives wrote the Bible. Now that's what he said. The natives wrote the Bible, right?
What are you talking about? Misery?
I can't believe it. The natives, they don't write. They don't. It wasn't. All the natives wasn't having books. They wasn't on books.
He mentioned
golly. The natives wrote the Bible.
Bro, on November 20, on 21, on the 21st of November 2024. Hold up. Let me click this so I could. Let me see.
It say all 2023 and all 2024 Netanyahu was fucking with Biden.
Yeah, he was. We're their greatest ally, my guy. Understand that. We are.
And Biden took him to the White House in 2024.
Bro, on November 21, that's when they're saying they did this arrest warrant. So, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't in July.
Nah,
they did it on November 21st, 2024.
I said September.
Yeah.
I said September.
Was,
I was wrong about September.
They filed applications. They announced that they would file applications in May 2024.
Now let me look up what I've seen in September.
The request for a warrant against Haniyeh was withdrawn following his assassination on the 31st of July 24.
Let me see what I read something about September. Okay, yeah, it was November.
Mama.
It seemed like it was before that or something happened before that. I think certain countries was like September, October, maybe like August. Countries was already like speaking out. I can't even find an article that I had found or that I had read. But yeah, all of them say November the 21st. They all came together for sure. Hey, man, we about to get up out of here, man. My phone clicking like a trampoline. Silky D. Hey, Goo.
Hey,
Silky D phone.
I'm doing my research on it, man. If I
Hey.
might have said I was wrong, I might be right actually.
Might be right about what?
That he didn't come during Biden after the warrants was issued. He didn't come to America.
Man, that nigga came in December, man. Hey, but nah, Silky D been on the panel for over an hour. His phone ain't kick him out. So anytime, you know what I'm saying, I send that link, Silky D is gonna be here, y'all. Y'all go see some more Silky D. Y'all go see some more of that kufi on his head. Hey, Goo. We're gonna make a whole about that tomorrow. I gotta go get this money. Everybody be safe. Uncle Shaka say good show, keep them coming. OG, man, you already know it. We gotta get your interview. You gotta tell us more about Chicago. Hey, Goo.
No doubt.
Goo, you already know how we rock.
You know how we rock it, baby, man. Great day for lots of different topics, or night rather. Appreciate you for having me. Blessed be to all y'all. Do your thing. Go get your money, my brother.
We back at it tomorrow. All right, big president.
Already.